Let's get this show on the road. Welcome back to another episode of Final Fantasy VIII full playthrough revisit of the game. A game we used to play a lot as a kid. We're revisiting it together all on stream and on live, and we're all just talking about we was enjoying replay for the game when it's an original port. Well, original PS1 version. Last time we did all of this. The real start of this too, I guess, where we did the missile base with Selfie crew. We did the Balamb Garden shenanigans where we get back to Balamb Garden, mass hysteria. You got monsters everywhere. You got the guys going, the faculty members going. There's Sid versus the Norg thing happening. We had a big discussion on Alone. Now that part's starting to pick up. And then we got to Fisherman's Horizon. We had the festival, garden festival thing where they would play instruments. And yeah, that's pretty much it in a TLDR, but a lot happened and it was insane. Like, you make Balamb Garden move, and it's so cool because you have to make Balamb Garden dodges the missiles and you get it off the ground and stuff like that. And the music dun 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 dun. I love that song and I love that bit how it picks up there. So it's always been a big moment that I've really enjoyed in the game. And today we're finally able to move Balamb Garden. But before we do all of that, we're 32 hours in, believe it or not. We have to play the CC tournament. That's right. CC group, rather, to be more precise. So the CC group is a it's a side quest within Final Fantasy VIII, where you have to play a minimum of 15 matches in Balamb. You have to win, I think it's 15. And then once you've done that, you have to find the members and then challenge them and take them down one by one to fight the true king at cards. Now, some people might skip this because you might start playing cards in, I don't know, Dolly, Delling City, anywhere in Galbadia. The random rules been added on. My recommendation was to never do it until after all this. You want to get this done. You can't unlock the full quest. You can set the prerequisite up of it, but you can't do the full one until this is the guy. This is the first guy. When you can play with cards, then you're good to go. But this way you can do the card group with still just the open rule, and then you don't have to deal with much. Of course, if you do have the random rule, my suggestion is just to card mod all of these crappy cards and just keep whatever character cards you may have won at this point and GF cards. Because that's all you're going to need. No one should be able to beat this. Make sure you keep each cover cornered. I used to play in a while where it keeps each corner covered. I actually think that Sacred is better off than Minotaur for some reason. Yes, because you got a Cypher. Right. Then we do that. Now, we just got to play some randomers before we do anything, so might as well just cover our bases, make sure we win each match. The Queen of Cards side quest is something else. You can force a rule in an area with her, yes. But I don't think you have any control of what that rule is. Okay, we win. From my recollection. The best one you want to try and unlock is all. Steel Pipe. Because then you can just collect all the cards. So much easier, but... How's it going, V, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Hope you had a good New Year. We got paid! Let's go! We should do some CD quests as well. Tests to up our pay. Actually, I want to go to Timber in a bit. I want to mess around with my junctioning. This party here will probably be my party for the rest of the game as well, alright? Good morning, a card game? But with the Queen of Cards, you're supposed to force a rule in a region, and you're supposed to lose a card to her to unlock other cards. I never liked that. You had to lose certain cards to get certain cards, but it's part of the quest. From what I remember, I don't think there's any real rare cards left to win here, though. I don't think Quistis... Sorry. What? I don't think the King of Cards has any real cards that matters anyways, honestly. I think we all know at this point, but just in case. The worst place, one of the worst cards to win is the Siren card, I believe, because you have to do it in a random, in a place that's random, which is why I'm going to save some of those for later, because I don't want to invoke the random roll, then card mod, and end up with items that are going to break the game for me. Like I said, as you guys know, I'm not trying to break the game in any way myself. Nope, I'm not doing any of that on this playthrough, Sam. And at least not till the end game anyway. At least not till the end. I'm trying to just play... I'm trying to show you that you can play the game normally. Just... You can still draw. Like, I'm not overdrawed either. Like, I'm not sitting there drawing 100 of every magic I can possibly do. I'm just playing it as you would normally, you know. So I just like to, you know, showcase, because a lot of people will do, and there's nothing wrong with drawing 100 magic. I used to be the same. I've got accounts on here on this memory card where I've got bajillions of everything, but that's the thing. Like, if you try to draw 100 of everything, especially early game, it takes forever because you have a low magic stat. To get 9 of mage magic, depending on you want higher magic stat, and if you don't have a higher magic stat, it's kind of pointless. So it's just, that's why people burn out of it. But if you just play the game doesn't get too challenging, in my opinion. And if you just play the game normally, it's not a problem. There's Zell. Yo, school, hope we're going back to Balamb. Been so long. What am Mars doing? We got some cards. It gave me a set too. So the CCC got them from D Prison. Let's play Zell. That's why I always say, if you're playing this game for the first time, don't pursue the path of drawing something right. If you want to then go for a major farm and see how strong you can get early on, then do the farm everything. But like, I prefer it if people will just enjoy the game first rather than over farm themselves and then kill the fun of the game away. Which is kind of the point of this playthrough. I want to showcase that the game is fun and it is good if you play it the way it's intended. And we win. You can't top that, buddy. Later on, we'll unlock some more rules of cards and we'll have more fun with some other stuff. The only thing I always found annoying with the card game is it spoiled bosses for Disc 4 as well. Like, it would spoil some of the cool bosses and you wouldn't be surprised by seeing these bosses that show up way later on. Kind of think of Irvine looking for Irvine's looking for selfie. He'll pop up eventually. What do you mean? Irvine's right here. Actually, what's happening in Garden anyway? Just have a wander around. But again, the argument, the answer to if you're tired of drawing is you can do, if you unlock in GFs, which is why it exists in the first place, not to break it, but if you, in GFs there is T Magic Refine, where you can refine items into magic, so you don't have to sit there and draw everything. That's another thing. You don't have to worry about drawing everything because you can actually get every magic by using refine. So another good way is just to farm through mug. So at this point in the game, you wouldn't even need to bother. And the intended way would be more likely to actually just farm through refinement. Rather than sitting there drawing magic. Wait. Oh, I think if you don't have Renault in your party... Oh, there's Zell's gone now. Sometimes he shows up, sometimes he doesn't. If you don't have Renault in your party, she shows up in here, but if you walk into this part here. You can actually... Oh, maybe he's here instead. If you can actually kick them all out of your party in Balamb as well. I can't remember how though. So you can just walk around by a school by himself. Don't know why you do that, but... oh no, and Zell's changed uniform for some reason. I don't know if this was ever intended or this was just a glitch that it's just stuck in the game. But Zell changed his uniform here for some reason, and he's wearing his normal outfit. Sorry, his non-normal outfit, his non-CD uniform. I never understood why that happens, but it happens. I can't talk to her. What's that dude over here? I think it was. Come on, man. I think I remember which each member is. At least 3 today. Oh. I will show off more refinery and stuff later on though, for sure. Show what possibilities are out there. Of course, if you're a hoarder, you probably would never use the items for refinery anyway, just you're just like, wow. I don't want it. But if we do challenge runs down the road, I would probably get the Cypher card, the Quistis cards, and refine them or something like that. The best person to play is the Doctor, right? The Doctor has a good deck of cards. I think he's the first one you play. I think Selfie's around. See if you can find her. She won't be up here. And then one coming up here. Go! Let's go nomadic. Happy New Year. Hope you had a good one. We are definitely playing some cards. Bat, 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 bat. Happy New Year to you too. Hope you had a good one. That's a fish fin. Not that I need it. Shoopy doopy doopy doop 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 doopy 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 doop doop. That's a good point. Did I grab the magazine from school's? I don't think it matters. Okay. I'm gonna go down to the quad, see the selfies there, explore Balamb because there's some things there. Yeah, Zell changes character models for some reason there. I'm pretty sure it was never intended. It's just an accident, but it's kind of funny. We can technically go to a lot of places now as well. We can go do like Odin and the Tomberries if we wanted to right away. There's lots of stuff we can actually kind of look at doing. I'm going to try and progress at a steady pace though at the same time. Try phase and get refined into pain magic, I believe, and the pain magic's really good for junctioning. Yeah, a lot of times we save our junction magic and don't actually end up using it, even though they're really good. Good morning, a card game? Shoo doo 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 doo. But you can get a lot of it back. This is a bit too close to comfort. Well, you can, but you should get it back. That's what I'm saying, like, later on, you should just focus on... You should do the refinery stuff later on rather than early. A lot of people now will just try to refine early as soon as possible and then break the game too early, then say it's, you know, easy. Whereas if you do it in... I think that's how they intended it. Now look at it. I think they intended you to want to refine later on. Because the last things you probably unlock is the refinery stuff for items for magic, which then makes it a bit more convenient. So it's quite a lot of it's quite easy to farm. I'm not talking about card modding as either. I'm talking about literally items for magic. I don't have any of them here, do I? No. But like with like Quetzalcoatl, you got thunder, and then Ifrit has the fire, ice, and so on and subsequently forward. Oh, how's it going, by the way? Good to see you. Happy New Year, Stone. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good one. I think over this here is okay. Right here is just like a track. It looks like a start of a track field, to be fair. But is the edge of garden. You think they'd have barriers put up here? Yo, we got paid again. Let's go. I should just keep playing up here until I get the guide to activate. Wait, I might need to speak to the dude again, actually, at the entrance of garden. About the CC group. I don't know if I've done this playthrough. I know he does, but I don't know if I've actually done it in the playthrough. We'll do that first, just in case you have to do that, then play the 15 games. That'd be awkward. I don't think it matters, but we'll play on the safe side. It's funny, I remember what the T-Rex gives you a dino bone which you refine. The Wendigos drop for steel pipes. I'm remembering a lot of this stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, it doesn't matter. Why would you play that card, bro? That is so stupid. A bell hammer. Let me just go double check with the CC dude at the front. There's the dude at the front that tells you about the CC group. Well, I'm pretty sure he's one of the members. Then there's the dude walking around on the top, which I think is the first match. Then there's the two girls, which is Diamond. Then there's the dude who's in the battle arena. Then there's a dude on the second floor. Then you play Dr. Kadawaki, even though Dr. Kadawaki is it you, mate? It's almost time. Oh, alright, cool. I challenge you. Oh, here we go. We did it. I'm CC Group's Jack. You appear to be a worthy opponent. Tell me when you're ready. So you do play this guy first. I thought so. I was thinking, wait, don't you play down here first? And then you go to the dude who's walking around. Right, the first match versus Jack. They all have pretty good cards. Not as good as mine, but they have good cards. So they're good to play. If you want to farm cards, the CC group is really good to farm cards. Omega long, omega long, no. Do, you lose. Oil boil. I lost. You're really good, but I don't think you defeat the CC group. There are 6 members in the CC group I haven't defeated. First is the Card Master, and the CC group's leader, King. The others are called the 4 Suits: Card Nightclub, Card Prince Spade, Princess Diamond, and the Queen Heart. And there's the Card Magician Joker, whose ability is a mystery even to me. Hey, you defeated me, I'm sure they'll show up. Good luck and you'll be successful. Look, he's back in his normal outfit now. Shoo dooby doo dooby doo dooby doo 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 doo. Where is he? 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 Come on. No, that's a girl. Where is he? Not you. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. It's been a while since someone beat Jack. I'm Club, one of the 4 CC Knights. Do you dare to challenge me? Yeah, I did. I pressed square. Draw. Kaboo! See him by better cards? Right. I'm gonna play in my favor, actually. Play your card, fool! You do have that card. What? Wasn't that a dumb move? You should have played the behemoth and took that. Okay, well, he's an idiot. What an... I had the Tom breaking. That's not Nog, that's a Shumi tribe. But it's a rarer card, so... I think you could play the girls before the CC group, but it doesn't matter. Many players far better than me in the CC group. Goodbye, buddy. Another one down. Now I think it's the 2 girls at the front.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are building. They are approaching from all sides.
Yo, Snipes, thanks for the raid, man.
Looks like I've got some hidden talent.
Welcome back, Snipes. We're playing some cards. We're doing the CC group. So, buckle up for some cards. Oh, you have to wait for them. You gotta wait. Arco, how's it going? Good to see you. Happy New Year, guys. Everyone from Snipes' stream. Everyone had a great New Year. The garden is moving again. It sure is. I wonder where it's going. Amazing. But Club 2? Are you surprised? That's right, we are. Card Princess Diamonds. We are the Diamond Duo. We respect your card playing ability. We challenge you. Press square to play. Made progress on Star Ocean. Nice. I love cards. What do you mean? It's time to duel. Ooh. The card game that spoils all the game's bosses. Since you have to play that, then I'm just gonna trap you into this move. Then I'm gonna watch you play that foolish move, and I'm just gonna do this to you, and then draw. I think we draw. Oh no, did we draw? We win. I had no doubt I was gonna win that. I knew exactly. You played into my play style, you fool. The Catopus or the Mobile Type 8. Damn, dude, like this. What's with the this is technically a better card. Good night, Stein. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate you, man. He's good. He's very good. I can't remember the last time we've been defeated. Ever since Headmaster Sid. But there are still 2 of us left. The dude upstairs, right? He's not here. He's still not here. It all comes back down to the guy that gave you cards at the very beginning of the game. There he is. Hey, someone gave me these cards. They're kind of cool. No? I swear it's one of you. Amazing, can't believe you defeated Diamond. Yes, I'm one of the 4 suits, CC Group, Card Knight, Spade. It's been a while since someone made it this far. Shall we start? Let's play. Time to play some cards. There's a mod that replaces all battles with triple triad. That sounds really fun, I'm not gonna lie. I would run that mod. I would play that mod. Oh, holy boss cards. Because if I lose a card here, it's going to be a little embarrassing. Because I'd have to win it back. Shoo doo 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 doo. Okay. Oh, in that case, I will play Quistis here. Take that card, guarantee my win, cement it forever. Boom. What do you mean there are boss? You're spoiling me! Wow, you are good. I accept defeat. I can't tell you I can tell you collected and played cards all over the world. Well, no, I haven't. I just stayed in Balamb. And you remind me of her. Her talent, especially. She really whipped up those card games, am I right? Oh, now I've said too much. Well, there's one more suit for you to defeat, but Heart is no ordinary player. She became the top player in CC in only 3 months. She's a true genius. You just seem to have a similar learning ability. But now that I bored you, too much detail, I shall leave. So long. And we never saw him again. Please come by here anytime. Play cards with me again. I'm always up for a good game. See ya. I shall now bid you farewell. Oh, come back here and play me again, brother. I think that's the one you play if you only want boss cards to show up as well. There's certain members that have certain cards. And I can't remember if it's the same group. But on disc 4, you can play, I think they all jump on it. If you didn't do this for whatever reason, you can do this in the Ragnarok and do this whole quest in the Ragnarok. But every region's rules are not under the sun, so it's really not advisable. Also, any cards that you missed, or is it any cards that you missed along the way or something like that? I think, or any cards that you lost can be retained from the group at the end as well, in the CC group on disc 4. Just gonna save the game because then we got to go in the training center. I like how hidden this is. I don't know how everybody feels about this, but I actually like how hidden this is. What they shouldn't have done is made it only be Balamb games. I don't know if it's actually, I don't know if it is Balamb games only. I've just always traditionally done it for Balamb, but the prerequisite to unlocking it, you have to win 15 games, and for some reason I have it in my head that you have to do through Balamb only, but I might be wrong. Wrong place. Wait, what's the car part like? Let's go enjoy run. Yeah, I agree. I love Triple Tri. Triple Tri's been my favorite for forever. Queen's Blood's the only one that's gave me that feel for the same feeling, but I think there's another reason why people are so disappointed with Tetra Master in Final Fantasy IX. I know there are people that do like Tetra Master. But it's all RNG, whereas this one's a bit more in your control. I don't think that's what people like about this. He's not here. We gotta walk in and out of the screen. I love this track. Loki, one of the most underrated tracks. I do like Hot and Cold, but it gets a bit. When we did it recently, I found it a bit by the end of it. Like, once you've done enough of it, I was like, yeah, it's good, but then at the same time, live without it, kind of thing. I know, out of the Chocobo games, it's one of the better ones. Like, Hot and Cold for Chocobo games is one of the best Chocobo games for sure. Like, the Chocobo music in the game is top tier, but the Chocobo forests in this game are hot garbage, alright? The Chocobo minigame in this game is terrible. Alright? Terrible. The whole guessing the location would, oh god. But yeah. Triple Triad is, I still prefer Triple Triad overall. But the rules are more fleshed out in Queen's Blood. Yeah, Queen's Blood was welcome. You could tell they cooked a lot. They put a lot into Queen's Blood, and I think that's a good thing about it. The thing is, there's no reason to play. There's only certain people you can play. I think that's what put me off a bit. I want to run from fights. It affects my CD rank, but this is. Wait, why has she got nothing on? What happened? Oh, I equipped Irvine because it's running around Fisherman's Horizon. We did. Boom, 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 boom. My bad, I forgot. Oh yeah, Shell's also good here. You could say the same for Triple Triad though, where you just can't lose. You just gotta collect the right cards. But there's lots of different ways to play. Well, both saying that it's more. I understand having a preference, but I think Triple Triad and Queen's Blood are as good as each other because they both have different ways of playing the game, and you can both play. You can play the game in different ways, regardless of adding rules to the game, regardless of the rule thing. If that makes sense. What do you mean, like in real life? People created fan versions of Queen's Blood boards, but I don't know if there's like a real official product from Square. It wouldn't surprise me, but within months of Rebirth's release, they absolutely released a... so people made their own boards of it. I don't think there's an official release, no. No, people were asking for it to be a mobile game. People were discussing that they should make it a standalone game, and a mobile version of it would be a good way of doing it. Within it, we might turn pay to win and stuff, so I would advise against it being a mobile game, but, you know. But officially, no. All we know is, I think that they've suggested that it will be in part 3, just based off it's been asked in interviews. I think that's all we know about the Queen's Blood development. I think they're just focusing on part 3 rather than trying to do too much. Otherwise, it'd be DLC for Rebirth. Like they've already said, they're just focusing on part 3, and that's all they're doing, which is completely fair. Even though I want a, I'm gonna do that for drawing. Even though I want a, they could probably release TCG cards of Queen's Blood cards for sure. They could do a collection because there's money in that. So they probably will, yeah. Yeah, it only takes people to find one meta and it's over. So the guy I'm trying to make spawn here has a really low chance of spawning. It's so stupid. So you have to like keep walking in and out of the room. I guess I'll learn treatment first, and then I'll start unlocking these and stuff. Stuart Copeland's name rings a bell. Name absolutely rings a bell. I can't think what band he's from right now. Oh yes, police drummer. Yes, thank you. Yes, I know who he is. Wait, what happened? Don't say it. Don't hit me with the bad news today. Oh, okay. Which some of his interviews. He's hilarious. Most rock stars are funny though. They have a funny sense of humor. Okay. It might be easy. No, either way, I have to walk up and down on a screen. No T-Rex, please. T-Rex. The reason why I'm running away from T-Rex is to take too long. Thing would come in and drop a new song on me and tell me what he wanted, but I'd forget. That's something I would do. I'd be like, oh yeah, I forgot you told me to do that. Like me, Mushroom. Mushroom's like, yeah, I need this, and I'm like, yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. See? Great team, still works. Why are you still alive, buddy? Why is this guy alive? Come on! Oh, this guy's got the extra one. He's a higher level. See, this guy has an extra attack. He's a high level. He wings it every time. Well, good drummers can just play along to the beat. Like, the thing about bands is even if you learn the music, you have to play as a band. So a good band, you could have the 4 best musicians in one band, doesn't make them a good band, you know? It just means you got 4 of the best musicians, or 4 or 5 or however many, in one group. But you have to play as a team. Because you have to play together, you need the synergy, you know? Yeah, there would be a limit to like, look, maybe if it works the first few times, I can understand why that would be eventually annoying. Like, because you'd need it. And then the drummer is, okay, they're all important pieces, but the drum keeps the entire beat of the entire song that you follow. You follow the drum beat when you're playing, especially in rock music. So if the drummer is just doing whatever you want, it's kind of like hard to follow, you know, it's hard to keep the right tempo. Yep. Come on! This guy never shows up, dude. But it's very rock and roll, what you're telling me there is very rock and roll. There's an expression no one uses anymore. That's so rock and roll. Bro! Yeah, I know where Sting's from. I mean, their success was over here first, but that was a lot of cases. A lot of big British bands in that time period. Well, that time, but those 2 or 3 generations of music. A lot of the rock and roll, that could be debatable actually. But the 4-piece rock band kind of thing was, a lot of them grew from here. Like, dude, we could just end up in the music thing here. We could pull up another timeline chart time of music. Here we go. Of course, music is way too broad. The Beatles. You don't forget the 4, all of the Beatles. You don't like the Beatles? I love the Beatles. I mean, the thing about the Beatles is that they weren't afraid to try. They changed their music. It's like, you know how Dylan went electric and all the people who were into folk got mad? Like, they weren't afraid to progress music in their own style and do it their own way, but still be them, you know? Like, and that's like, you know... What do you mean by which Beatles? Oh, do you mean like, no, when I say the Beatles, because their albums are so different. Well, that's what I like about it. I actually like all of the Beatles. Like, Beatles are one of my favorite bands of all time. Like, there was a phase I went through in my life where I listened to all the Beatles soundtrack. And I went through progression of enjoying each soundtrack and appreciating each soundtrack individually. I do like Sgt. Pepper's. I appreciate Sgt. Pepper's for what it is. Like, it's not the rock and roll that they started with, but they progressed and did this transitional sequence of like what they wanted to do next. They didn't just want to write the same stuff. You know, like what I have a lot of respect. They didn't just want to write the same kind of stuff. They wanted to do their own, and obviously by the end of the 10 years, they wanted to write their own music as well. But yeah, I totally get it, and I think if you like, I had spent a lot of time studying, I guess, studying my personal hobby of studying them, but like also just the creation of the music and effectively created chords, effectively created like what music is. They are the reason why, you know, there's those 4 chords that are used in every song. They are the ones that kind of instigated that, you know, like they knew how to create this catchy music. I'm not saying they're the only ones, don't get me wrong, but they're the ones that popularized it, made it, you know, in the way it was. And they all had different styles and they respected it as well, as far as they possibly could anyway. But everyone has a Beatles song they like, but you don't have to like the whole thing, which I totally get it. Like, if there's a certain era of, if you like rock and roll Beatles, you know, it's been a hard day's night, but you only like that style, that is completely fair take. Completely respect that take. But if you like Sgt. Pepper's or Oh Darling and Abbey Road kind of stuff, Abbey Road's a good album. A lot of people like Abbey Road because it's more close to their original style as well. Like Abbey Road was the last studio album they ever made together, right? You'd like Revolution. I'm sure you'd like the song Revolution, Heroes, and that's one of their later tracks as well, actually. You're saying you want a revolution. You know, that's very, you know, quite rocky as well. But what I like is they were very... Everything they wrote, they were proud about. You know, they were, you know, they did everything along the way they were happy with, you know? And I think that's important when you're running, when you're writing music. And they didn't force themselves to stay together until they blew up, until it ended badly. They went their own way because it was the right decision. Well, there was an argument. That's a different thing. You don't know Yellow Submarine? That was great for the movie, to be fair. And most people weren't that fussed about it. There's one song in Yellow Submarine that you need to check out, though. And the only one I actually really, truly like from that. It goes dun 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 dun. Hey Bulldog. Look up Hey Bulldog. Do me a favor. Go look up Hey Bulldog by the Beatles. You don't have to like the album, but like that track itself is incredible. Like, it feels like the Beatles again. Like, Hey Bulldog is such a good. Yes, thank you, Sam. Yeah, Hey Bulldog is one of my. It's like one of my up there. Because it goes bum bum bam ba da ba da da. It's the one where they start doing animal sounds by the end of the track. That's really funny. Because they go completely like, what's the word? Improv by the end of it. A really cool documentary if you like the Beatles. Look up the Jules Holland Beatles anthology. Even if you're not highly into the Beatles. It's this like 6 DVD collection of the Beatles. And it's their whole growth period. And covers their entire era of them as a band. And they cover he interviews them all individually. This was after this is when George Harrison was still alive. This was actually filmed during George Harrison still being alive. So he's actually alive during the interviews. So like you get to hear from 3 of them at the very least. But they show lots of old clips that were never released until that moment. They tell you about the writing behind each part as well, really cool stuff. Even if you're not into the Beatles, but you love music or how music is created, you'd love hearing about how they create things and stuff like that and their stories. Sorry, you got me started talking about the Beatles and I'll end up on it forever. Favourite's Eleanor Rigby. Not the biggest fan of Eleanor Rigby. Well, I like Eleanor Rigby, but it's not like one of my other go-tos. But understandable. Like I said, everyone has a Beatles song they like, even if you don't like the Beatles, you know? The music wasn't brought out to way after they all broken up, I believe. But they changed their style of music because they wanted to do it that way. It's got nothing to do with... They weren't forced to play Sgt. Pepper's. They wrote Sgt. Pepper's and they was like, we're playing this. It was when they stopped doing live performance. The big change is when they were like, we're not doing performances anymore. They're like, we're not doing live shows anymore. Because they didn't write the quality music they wanted to do. You didn't like Genesis, that's interesting. But that's fair, you know. A lot of people forget Phil Collins is from Genesis as well. And there's been some amazing... What? Excuse me, sir, I wanted to play cards. I don't care about your silly... Michael Jackson bought the Beatles. Oh, you're talking about something else. I've been playing some good games. Want to play? What, the CT group? Yeah, I'm a member. I'm the magician, the Joker. My name says it in the back sheet of the group. Oh, you got a battle meter. I'll add a function to it if you win. I think a lot of people with the Beatles don't necessarily like the Beatles, but can appreciate their iconic status for what they did to music. By the way, Bromf, Happy New Year, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Saw you there. Dang it! Fine, I'll do this. That's why I'm not that fussed about Oasis, because to be honest with you, I'm just trying to be someone else half the time. I like some of Oasis tracks, but I'm not that. Like a handful of them. Sleeping to my chatting. Well, hopefully it makes you fall asleep quicker. Dude, no, I think we like the... See, here's the thing with 90s, we grew up to the 90s. So a lot of us love the 90s because we grew up to it. I think Blur is a better band than Oasis. It was either you liked Blur or Oasis, right? During the 90s, they were the two you would pick between, and I prefer Blur. Oh yeah, I was like, there's some Oasis tracks I absolutely love, but I don't think... One, I don't like them. Like, there's nothing about their personalities I like that much about, like the Gallagher brothers and stuff like that. It's just like... It didn't feel rock to me, you know? Whereas, like... Blur felt like a band. They felt like, you know... It's more like... Yeah. I just felt like the Gallagher brothers just acted out and then brought their drama into the music, and it's just like, okay, dude, just play. I'm not interested in the silliness that they are. Oh my god, he's got the Leviathan card and he's playing it. I didn't even realize. Holy crap! Right, okay, let's set this up so I win. No! Wait. Get ready! I didn't even know. I forgot he had Leviathan. I preferred Blur to Oasis. That's what I said. Like during that era. Like I said, like crying your heart out, Supernova, and stuff like that. I like from Oasis. Don't get me wrong, but. Don't Look Back in Anger is another good track. Wonderwall isn't their fault. Wonderwall is just like got popular. I never understood why it got popular, but it was also everyone's first party guitar song. Hi everyone, unpaired song. This is Wonderwall. This is my interpretation of Wonderwall, right? Today is gonna be the day that bring it all back to you. By now, I shouldn't say how, but I wouldn't I wanna do. I don't believe in anybody. It's just literally like there's no effort in that song. No effort. Some of the music's fine and the actual writing. Like, dude, I just that's what I can't stand about that song. I can't stand Wonderwall for what it is. Like, melody-wise, it's quite fun. You know, melody-wise is fine, but like the actual like, dude, I can't deal with him and his singing sometimes because he has more than one tone, but. It's just like, oh, I can't be bothered to sing today, so I'm just gonna sing, man. I'm just gonna say my words. So yeah, sorry if you're an Oasis fan and you're just mad at me right now, and that's fair. But I can't stand Wonderwall for what it is because it's just so. It is when people say the word overrated, and I see people use the word use it incorrectly. Wonderwall is incredibly overrated as a song because it's really not anywhere close to any of Oasis' best tracks. Half of their B-sides are probably better. Spinal Tap's a great movie though. Yeah, I agree. Spinal Tap's a great movie. I haven't watched that in years. And there's some bangers in that as well. I'll be real. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Music conversation is always interesting. I'll make sure I didn't miss anyone's. Yeah, 80s, 90s, still love 80s, 90s music. But yeah, 90s had a bit of everything because 90s had the rock stuff, like, you know, like that. But it also had like the rise of boy bands and girl bands, you know, like Spice Girls, Boyzone, Five, Backstreet Boys is probably the most go-to one. Spice Girls and Backstreet Boys probably the two, right? Destiny's Child, yeah, you got Destiny's Child. I think I have to play Dr. Kadawaki now. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Da, 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 da. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. TLC, that's TLC, yeah. What was the breakout song for Destiny's Child? I can't remember what it is. They got lots of big tracks, but Kylie Minogue was massive during like Yeah, it is Waterfalls, yes. Kylie Minogue was massive in the 90s, you know, stuff like kind of took over the Madonna thing. So like, yeah, it's quite of a... Congratulations, Cole. I heard you defeated all four. Sorry, you two, but the CC group turned into us talking about music and me badly singing Waterfalls and Oasis and stuff. I was the CC group king for a long time, but I passed the position over to another girl 4 years ago. Wait, what know who she is? Sorry, I can't tell you. Look for herself, you'll probably find her soon now that you've defeated the 4 suits. I don't think I have to play Dr. Kadawaki, do I? I think you just sleep, right? Yeah, sorry, on that point, I can't stand Wonderwall, dude. The fact that, like, here is a spot-on impression, like, I wasn't trying, and that was literally it. It's almost a no stairway. Oh, this is how you kick out everybody. Leave me alone. Sorry, can you leave me alone? Dude, I love David Bowie. My mum is the biggest David Bowie fan ever. I'm not even kidding you. The day he died, I had to call her. I was like working in a job like away, and I heard about it, and I was like, oh my god! I called my mum as if it was like a family member died. Dude, I grew up watching Labyrinth. Labyrinth's a great movie. She chose down. She chose down. Tell me about the babe with the power. What power? The power of the voodoo, voodoo, you do voodoo. Babe with the power. But yeah, my mother has this massive collection of David Bowie stuff. And I'm talking about massive, like literally. Books, records, you name it under the sun. What do I need to do? Do I have to play Kadawaki? I think so. I'll play Kadawaki anyway, just in case. Life in Mars is probably one of my favorite tracks for David Bowie. Oh, we have better taste in music than you heroes. Look, to be fair, you stole it. To be fair, you're Jimi Hendrix, bro. Wait, is Leviathan better? Arguably, no. No, I haven't played you. No. Is She-Round supposed to go next? I can't remember. I've done a pretty good job just remembering off the fly where everybody is, to be honest with you. Yeah, Elvis as well. Not that fussed about Elvis, but I do like some of his tracks. Like I've never been a massive Elvis fan, but he has some really good melodies for sure, and I get it. But I think he's more of an American icon than anyone else, kind of thing. But, and I get it, totally understand it. Like, you know, you have to be careful because some people, if you slander Elvis in some places in America, it's like slandering God. You can't do, it's blasphemy. It's like get out of the, you get kicked out, you know, and all that kind of stuff. I saw the Elvis movies, Grandma, and liked his music from there. I haven't seen that movie. Is it one of the newer movies, right? I'll say new. I'll say it was new. It's probably like 10 years old. See, you said movie and I thought Forrest Gump, of that scene, you know, where Forrest meets Elvis and he just, Elvis came round. That was like one of the, that's why I love the movie Forrest Gump, right? Because he like somehow meets all these people, like, and like, knows that, and Elvis comes to his house and he like teaches him the swag, the move. But I can respect Elvis for what he did for music. You know, like I completely understand where it came from, kind of thing. And that style of music. It's like Bob Dylan. I'm a massive, massive fan of Bob Dylan. And he's American. I like his early folk and I like his electric as well. Oh, it's cool. I'm a bit surprised. I didn't think Spade would lose. But this is good. I haven't been able to find a worthy opponent lately. That's right. Now to introduce myself, I am Zhu. Otherwise known as a CC group, Queen Heart. Whenever you're ready, let's go. That's what, you know what? No, this is a clean stream. We don't do that here. But Zhu, she's the real waifu. Going off topic a bit here, you know. But... I think it's alright. I don't like all the crap, you know. It's just that you never really like. That's why I like Renoa. I like, you know. It's fine. I'm not getting into this waifu debate thing. Carbuncle! Of course she has Carbuncle as well! They're playing all the GF cards. This is working out pretty well for me. I also like when you're playing the CC group, they play slower. It looks like they're calculating, deciding which cards. Even though it's already been generated by the game, like they're like, like they're thinking how to play you. I like that. I don't have to take the Carbuncle card to win here. I can force him to play that card. Keck W. And then I can force him to play... that card. And we win again. Wait, yeah, we win. I could have just played the sacred card and won both anyway. Carbuncle! Wait, does anyone else... hang on. Does the CC group have any other cards? Go my head. Right. Oh, the Joker shows up at any time. You don't actually have to play the Joker. Well, we did it anyway. Okay, the final match has the Gilgamesh card. Defeat. I knew this day would come, but... Quist is just standing right there, by the way. Oh well, you're only the second person to defeat me. The other is the CT group leader, King the Card Master. Now you defeated the 4 suits, you'll eventually play the King. Maybe you can look for the King yourself. Well, let's play for fun from now on. I've got your card, I'm never playing you again. What does the sorcerer do? Show me your real true colours here, Quistis. I wonder if Selva's gonna emerge. She actually is a really real sensitive type. Bam bam bam. Shoo dooby doo dooby doo dooby doo 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 doo. Let me just check something real quick. I don't remember where Irvine goes, but I think I want to just see if I'm right about Renoa. I'm sure she shows up in the library again because she likes books. And then we'll go fight. We'll do the last bit. Thanks for reminding about Zhu. I forgot that she's part of the card thing. Yeah, I completely forgot. But I remember the. I'm pretty happy that I remember most of them. Nope, this dude randomly is still here. Where is Rena? Oh, I guess it's only Zell that shows up then. Flipping Zell. How much skill we got, by the way? Might have to do some CD tests to bank some money. No one. I think now I go to talk to Kadawaki, and then you're gonna tell me what is it? You injured again? No. What do you mean? I know you go to your room and rest, but I thought you get told they'll come and find you. Hey, it's our favorite enemy! Damn, which one do I want to take in the win? You fool! The propagator. Oh, they got the Synthspara. Sphinx Ara. Ada. Okay, let's go and rest. Maybe we just go and rest and then Questus challenges us now. I know she gets in uniform. I thought they'd warn you though. It's so well hidden. There isn't many hints to it. I find this naturally. Right, now I'm lost.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Oh, okay, right. So it's just randomly goes off when you rest. It's one of the two. Thanks for the redemption. You defeated the 4 suits. You've proven yourself worthy. It's time to do. That it bugged out there. The CC group leader, the card master king. It is I, Questes Tripe, all decked out in my uniform. Get it? Decked out? Card deck? The writing, dude. The writing is spot on. Squall, you really are something. I can't believe how much your game has improved. I knew you were destined to play. Let's begin. And I'm gonna play your own card against you, you fool! Play the Gilgamesh cards, please. Please! Doop, doop, doop. No! She didn't play it! Yeah. What are you playing Bug Bite for? Come on, Questis. You're supposed to be the best at this game. You're playing the crappiest card in the game. What? Dude, that's why I didn't play Diablo. Getting that gritty goose out. Now she takes half an hour to make a decision. She's like, what should I play? Oh, she's still deciding. All right. Okay. Okay. I'll see what's going on there. I see it. I see what you're doing here, game. I raise you 1 card. Go. I may have drawed us, thinking that this was going to work. It did not. I knocked her cards and I drew against her. You're pretty good, just as expected. Just like we'll be playing many more games to come. I'm always up for a game, but only garden. Wait, did I win? Did that count as a win? Confused. Let me reset, because I don't know if that counts as a win. I think you have to win that one game only. What? There goes the immersion, guys. Sorry. Immersion ruins. Just cope with it, yeah. That was a real Daniel. That was a really edgy comment.
Come on, man.
What? Look. The man's gonna call himself Cope. He's gonna have to deal with the memes. It's all like taking the word yeet that's popular on the internet and making it cool. No, let's just take the word copium and call myself that. No! Wait, when did I last save it? What is this game doing to me, bro? Can we just stop trolling me? There you go. You defeat the boss. You prove yourself worthy. Take two, guys. Take two. The CT group leader, the Cow Master King. It is I, Quest Troop, that draw decked out of my uniform. Today you appear something. It is you were destined to play. Clap, clap, clap. Bro, come on, man. Fine. I play my sacred card in the top right hand corner. Then Quistis plays the Geezer card in the top left hand corner, leaving us exposed with the 1 down the bottom and the 4 on the right. What will School play next? Find out in the next move where he plays the Cypher card under the Geezer card to take the Geezer card. The Geezer card gets flipped over, but then Quistis then takes the card. And we sit here for ages waiting for Quistis to play the Corel card randomly next to the Cypher card, not taking the card for any reason whatsoever, leaving herself wide open for a free card and a safe spot on the board. School uses the Cell card to take the Corel card and then transforms that position. Then plays Quistis plays the Quista card right on the right of the Corel card, not trying to take the 4 for no reason, playing terribly. For someone to name as the king of the CC group of Balamb Garden, the legend themselves can't win a single card in this entire play. Bang, and just like that it's over. School becomes the brand new king of the CC group of Balamb Garden. Take a bow. There you go. I can't believe I lost. Don't get too cocky just yet. We can challenge each other as equals from now on. I'm always up for a game, but only in the the garden cockpit. See you later, Squirrel. It's been fun. And that is the end of the CC group card game side quest. Really fun little side game with the cards. I really like this. I think that's the inspiration that I think we talking about Rebirth earlier when using Queen's Blood. They created a whole side quest with that as well, and I think it's very inspired from all of this. So very cool stuff. Now we can progress the game. Let's go. Yeah, I think that's all we need to do in Garden. I think we're done now. We just play the game. Did I set the game after that? I think I did. Did I set the game? Me. Did I save the game? Me of all people. Right. I want to go to Timber first. There's reasons. Feels like a long time since we left. It was like literally the scene before this. What do you mean? I noticed you as one of the 4 suits of CC. Nita, that's a secret. I already knew. Roger. Alright. Time to play the game. For real this time. Alright. We're finally moving with Balamb. Now, if you want to go back into Fisherman's Horizon, you can just drive into it. Of course, if you do that, you actually go back onto the 2nd floor. Can't go through the bridge. You can get on the other side just through timber here, but because you go to the Central ruins and stuff as well. Not Cetra, Centra. Not to be confused here, guys, with the wrong game. You can also take Balamb Garden straight over the whole timber and freak out the citizens right there. Shoo doo 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 doo. We will go to Balamb in a moment. I think we'll just carry on the story for a bit, and then after Balamb, boom, boom, boom. We're not going to jump straight to like the Central ruins, Odin, and all that. We'll do that after. I was like, I had this potion he gives, and then gives to her future boyfriend. Oh, this hasn't got what I wanted. Learns magic, GF, draw item. I wanted... What shop teaches you things then? Ah! No, I do want the amnesia greens for reasons. Go with 10. So this makes you forget an ability. Now that seems like, why would you ever want to forget an ability? Well, every GF comes with draw, magic, item, but you can just remove those because you ain't going to need them for every GF. You only have 3 equipable characters, right? So what's the point? But this is one of the only shops to sell it. Actually, do they have the actual magazines? Bum, 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 no. Honestly, I think Esther's the only place that has all the next stuff anyway. Oh, we should go to Winhill, actually. We'll go to Winhill and visit there. Actually, a quest there. Not a major one, but I'm more interested in getting operation here. Doodle doodle doodle. Shoot. I don't think I have anything that teaches my GF stuff yet, though, unfortunately. I thought you could buy HP Junction from somewhere. Spirit plus 20%. HP plus 20%. Apparently not. I mean, there is, but I don't think I have it yet. Adamantines are quite easy to acquire, and they give you Vitality 60, which is a really good ability, by the way. But then again, so Winhill, the village of Laguna, is through here actually. Well, the desert prison there is first and foremost. But you can't go back in the prison ever again, so. Can't go in the base anymore either, it's all blown up. It's all blown up. All gone. I'm going the wrong way. There it is. Go, Nicholas. Lyrics, right? I mean, the emotes give you away now, so. Oh, that green means she's been zombied. Zombie means, as expected, if you heal her, it will damage her. Will you die, you stupid dragon zombie thing? Interesting sound effect. Definite effect there. The zombie powder gives you you can refine that for 20 zombies, which is like a really good junction magic for spirit, I believe, as well. So if you want an early junction, you can refine that zombie powder, which is quite easy to farm, and you get 20 of them as well. Excuse me, I'm so sorry I keep yawning. My body's been through it in the last few days. Now, if only I can find the thing that cures zombie. I can remember what it's called. Oh, I found it. Found it, holy water. Maybe Delling City has updated shops, I can't remember. I'm not convinced it does, but... Oh, one of the card games! Oh, I have to get Tom Berry and then I can... Okay. Yo, Lassie! Good to see you, dude. Got the Fisherman's Horizon music again. Hey, youngsters, what can we do for you? We're mercenaries, high by this town. You better not mess with us. Plus, we graduated from Garden, you know. Garden students? I am the Garden Master now. What do you mean? I'm the headmaster. I am headmaster school, I'll have you know. I am President School Lionheart of Balamb Garden. And you're actually a CD? Makes you a junior. Keep up the good work. Haha. Actually, I'm in charge. Listen, that's what he says, but actually we didn't graduate. We are kind of quit. You know, we're dropouts. Protecting a small town like this was actually a good choice for us. Happy New Year, Lassie, man. Mercenary life is quite nice. The pay is good, with room and board. But there's an undercover figure that helps in town too. I'm a person with some kind of sentimental attachment, I suppose. You're a customer? Just looking to play? Or just looking to play? A customer? Really slow here during the afternoon. Day goes by really fast if you just sit around here. Excuse me, you're supposed to be an inn. And yet I'm getting no inn. Shooby doo 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 doo. There's like a little mini game questy thing inside the mansion actually, yeah. Also there's something to do with the chocobos here, but we'll cross that bridge in a little while when we get there. Yo, we got paid. Keepo payday. I've never seen you kids around before. What brings you here? There used to be a flower shop in the town square. It was owned by a woman named Rain. She lived there with a little girl named Alone. Rain was so good with the flowers, she made wreaths for our harvest festivals. Her wreaths of white flowers were most beautiful. We'll never see wreaths like that again. Alone was so adorable. Wearing those wreaths over her head and prancing around like an angel. Sag. Hang on, we got more first. There's no encounters now, so. What's this? A vase piece. I love this. It's like a... I want to say retro. We're technically playing a retro game now. But like... It's like an 8-bit track of the song. Shoop dooby 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 doo 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 doo. I like that it's red for a phoenix down. Ah. That might be it. Just kick the chocobo and you get free stuff out of it. See? See? Some Final Fantasies you kill chocobos, some Final Fantasies you kick them. Sometimes you race on them, sometimes you breed them. What can you do, eh? Sometimes you dig things up. This is still gone? What do you mean nothing there? Oh yeah, in the past, if you remember with Laguna, this was all like submerged and like submerged? Like a cliff rock slide had happened. Like it was all like an accident and stuff. Here it's now been fully built up and stuff. With steps and everything. This wasn't like this on the first visit. Hey guys, better watch your step. Hey, watch where you go. The flowers are beautiful, but don't get distracted by them. I bet you can play cards against him. And that's that. Right, there's 3 more vase pieces. Can you speak to you as well? Probably can. If I just figure out whether... You can go, hey! Hey you! Oi! Oi you! You mate, yeah, you! Talk to me! Talk to me about your flowers, mate. Don't step on the flowers or you'll catch holy hell. You're gonna catch holy hell. Look how quickly that came back, that one. What are you staring at? And then walking away from me. What are you staring at, lady? Hey, lady. How are you today? Magnificent weather, isn't it? Here to visit an acquaintance, or what do you think of our village? It's very small and boring, isn't it? Do you like flowers? Yes. Those white ones are really beautiful, aren't they? A woman named Rain gave them to me. And they lasted this long. They bloom beautifully every year. It's unfortunate that she's no longer with us. If only she had stayed away from the outsider. That's right. That's why Rain got sick, guys. Because she fell for Laguna. That's what made her sick. Nobody understands flowers as well as Rain. What's this? A vase piece. Been 17 years, guys. 17 years. Shoo doo doo. Ooh doo 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 doo. I'd go over to the Central Ruins area, but I don't remember how to get back. So you have to, it's like, it's awkward. So I wanted to get this side done. I think we'll do Balamb and then do that. No, you cheated! Stop it! Stop cheating! You can't get me in here. We're playing shadow stepping. You wanna play too? My brother's it. Don't let him step in your shadow or you'll be it. Anyone used to play that as a kid? Chase other people's shadows? That's a real kids game. That's a real game that I played as a kid with other kids. No? Okay. I guess I'm the only cool one here then. The things you do on a playground, am I right? Oh, hello, I've never seen you all before. Are you here to buy flowers? You seen these flowers in the casts? I grew them all. Aren't they pretty? Aren't they pretty? I'm going to use them to make potpourri. Oh, I can also make medicine, although it's going to taste very bitter. Sorry, that doesn't say potpourri, it says potpourri. Maybe liquor and sugar preserves too. She's making pot chat. Alright, she said it, not me. Joke's on you, I was never cool to begin with. That's where the joke, that is the joke though. You guys are the cool ones and I'm not. I don't know, we give it to score until we decide on a later day where I need the magic allocated. Right, okay. Oh look! Bar's exactly the same as it was. Where's Ron? 17 years ago. What would he be saying right now if he was here not lurking? Oh look, it's the bar that hasn't changed in 17 years and no one lives inside anymore. Rain? No. Hey, who do you think you are barging into my outsiders? Get out right now! She ain't wrong. At least someone in this game does it. I like that effect there where she opens the window and something things like that. I thought I told you to. What's with you? Do I remind you of someone? I'm not her. I'm not her ghost or anything, alright? And again, there are spirits lurking within these walls. True though, often I would sit in this room quietly and all of a sudden sense a mysterious fragrance in the air. There are white flowers downstairs. Can you sense their fragrance? Oh yeah, of course! The white flowers are the clue for the minigame here because it's connected to rain. Come on! The tech boss is a slow break. Right, here. You need 4 vase pieces, I believe. I don't know why I remember it was 4, but I remember it's 4. Right, I'm assuming that it's 4. Welcome back, lyrics. I'm about to emo central. It don't do anything! It don't do anything! Where are the vase pieces? Where are the vase pieces? This house still has bullet holes all over the place. There's no picture. I wonder if someone took it. Someone took it. Alone stole the picture. She stole it. She didn't steal it, to be fair. Her picture, but no, the thing hasn't come back. My save point. I was right. Bottom right hand corner of the screen. I knew it. What do you mean at the moment? You know, that's it. That's it. I am the president of I am the president of Balamb Garden and you're paying me less money? That's enough. Right? That is enough. I demand the draw command extracts magic from enemies. Yes. GF stands for Garden Fighter. No, it stands for Guardian Force. There are a total of 8 elemental attributes. Yes. In battle, a higher strength causes more physical damage. Yes. HP Junction is a junction ability. Yes. You can't assign specific abilities to your GF for you can't. You can. That's technically incorrect. Magic uses MP. No, it doesn't. That's clever. That's clever, by the way, because in this game it doesn't, but in other games it does. You can name your GF. Yes. You can wear protective gear. No, not in this game you can't. GF level up of AP. No, they don't. The abilities do. Bang. 100%. You pass. Your CD will go to rank 7. Suck it. You can raise your vitality by junctioning magic. Yes. School's weapon is the gauntlet. No, that's Zell's. Nice try. You can stock draw magic. Yes, you can. Any action taken while poison causes damage. There is no damage if you take no action. Yes. Being hit by a physical attack removes confused. Yes. School's limit break is the Ken. I mean, these are easy anyway. School's limit break is the Kenzo Kuken. No. Junction magic. You need a match and junction ability for the stat. You want a junction. No. No. Junction magic. You need a match and junction ability. Oh yeah. The 8 elements: fire, ice, thunder, poison, earth, sorcery. No. There is a limit on how much magic you can draw for the... No. Yo, Kenzo, what you cooking? What you cooking? What did I do? How dare they? How dare they, bro?
Where the hell's that goddamn tea?
That's what I'm talking about. I want my money back. I want my money back. In the bottom right hand corner of the screen. I am though. Oh, there you go. Rain? It's a cat. Flashbang! Meow! Any meows? Skull, will you talk to the cat? Collect the piece. There you go. What is that? Vase piece. Cool. Shoo doo 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 doo. Now in the dream world, in the flashback Laguna world, you couldn't go in here, but you can in here now. My husband's very upset by the fact that the vase is missing. A ghost or my... Oh my, please! There is no such thing, is there? This armor is like... What's going on? Please! My precious vase is missing. My vase's piece is passed down for random generations. No unusual things happening lately. I bet you're the ghost. I bet there's a ghost here. Oh wait. Is this? Can't remember how to activate. There you go. I'm looking for my feet. Have you seen my feet? Quit joking around, Irvine. Hey, 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 I didn't say anything. Don't scare me like that. Have a good one, Lyrics. Clang. A chickabo? These bars beads look a little bit like feathers. This game, bro. The broken piece. My ever so precious base. Now in such a pathetic shape. Oh well. I'll have to glue the pieces back together. Let me know if you have any finding more pieces. Wait, you have all the pieces? Thank you, oh kind young ones. Here's a little thank you. By the way, it's not a thank you, it's a thank you. Make use of it during your travels. The Holy Stone! There wasn't a ghost after all, it was a chickabo feather on both the armor and vase. Please use this Holy Stone, which I obtained to use against the ghost. Doo-doo. Same effect as holy. So you just basically synthesize holy stones, I think. And you get the holy magic. Holy. That's it, Winhill done. Alright, we did it. That's everything you can do here, basically. Yeah, bro, we found the white materia. It's connected to Final Fantasy VII. Meteor is magic in this game, and you got the Holy Stone. Coincidence? Right, I think it's Balamb time. I think it's time for a bit of story, yeah? And when I say Balamb, it's time to do Balamb and get stuck there, because there's a bit where it's really hard to figure out what piece you're missing. Unless you know what you're looking for. When you're looking for Raijin, basically. Bam-a-lang, whoa, Babbetti. Bam-a-lam, Babbetti, ab job, Bam-a-lam, everything's gonna be alright. Bam-a-lam, whoa, Babbetti, Bam-a-lam. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. The controls are so weird to drive this. Right, okay. Now I changed like the X and the circle button, right? But it's like I'm pressing square to go forward, X to go backwards, and then circle to get out. And I'm like, huh? I'm stuck. Imagine that the whole world doesn't know about the gardens moving, right? And then it's just casually gliding around like nothing. Imagine how terrifying it is. Wait, let's go. I need to turn into a wild escapade. It's the geezers. I mean geezards. Geese. Thundera! Did you just not draw? Renata, what are you doing? He stole 12 screws. Oh, where did Galbadia go? Oh no! They coincidentally also figure out how to move the garden. It's a small world after all. Arm hug. No, no hugs, please, no hugs. I think one of my favourite moves the Windigo has in this game is it bounces you around like a basketball or something like that. Right, to Balamb. Don't need to mess around here. We could explore other places, but you know, we're gonna slowly make our way back to Balamb. Da, 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 da. See, what makes me laugh here is, one, they get to float in the air with their one, even in the water, right? And two, in reality, that's two massive building gardens that just casually fly on by each other. Later on, we clash into each other, but here they can see us coming. They literally see us coming, but then they're like, wait, you guys are here? How'd you get here? Wait, Balamb's here? How do they know? How do they sneak by? Did anyone see that big massive garden go? No, don't worry about it. Galbadia's like, yeah, don't worry about that. It's nothing. It's pretty normal. Oh, another garden float? Yeah. Standard issue these days. Everyone's got a garden now. You get a garden, you get a garden, everybody gets a garden! Bum, bum, bum. Really? You couldn't give me fire up? You couldn't give me fire up, could you? But why, video game? Why? Right, okay, Balamb time. Balamb. Wait, one of these has junction magic. Damn, Irvine's HP must suck. That or he just doesn't have enough Cura. I think it's probably the latter, yeah. Wow, full lives? Better than... Really? Well, it's okay. I ain't no baby. Okay. Let's do this. An actual story. Finally. Back to Balamb. We're just gonna walk in. Oh yeah, we can't just walk in. Don't you have to bring Zell here? I might be misremembering, but you have to bring Zell. He's like, yo, Squall, let me join. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. The Peepo Triangle. Holy's been waiting for this. He's been waiting. Holy sat here patiently waiting, not knowing it was coming. He's like, the Triangle song is back. What is this, Galbadia? Yeah, don't worry about that massive garden that we drove past. I don't know what to do. What's happening to this town? Why can't we go in? If I knew what was going to happen, I would have brought my daughter with me. I hope she's alright. We were forced out of town days ago. Our daughters are still at home, but there's nothing we can do. Please, soldier from Galbadia, you've got to stop and wonder whether Galbadia fell into the hands of the sorcerers. Yes, you got to stop and wonder. This town is under the control of Sorceress Adia. This town is off limits. While we conduct our investigation, it will last for several days. Once we're through our investigation here, you're next. So just stay put. Hey, I think you have to run Zell. Oh no, never mind. You guys are suspicious. What are you doing here? What's Galbadia doing in a town like this? You residents here? Hold up, man. I live here. Residents should be allowed in. It's off limits. You can't enter or leave. Do you understand? Ah, who do you think you're talking to? What? What is it now? You said the town was off limits. Does that mean we can't deliver a message either? That's too bad. We have some info on alone. What? Wait a minute. Tell me everything you know about her. Do you actually know who she is? Kind of, but we need to get inside to confirm something. If you find information, go talk to the commander. She's staying at the hotel. You'll be rewarded. Dang it, Zell! I knew it. Once again, I'm gonna rearrange my party. Make sure you junction your GFs, mate. Hey, mate, did you junction your GFs, mate? You need to junction your GFs, mate. Wait, did I give all my stuff to... Yep. Exactly what happens. You want me? Shoot. 3%? Let's go! Boom, boom, boom. Wow, really? Give me one. You need authorization to leave the town. Now I can't even leave. Imagine being those two, but excuse me. I'm not just mention alone. I'm only telling you, better report on alone. You what, mate? Ding, 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 ding. Hey, if you're done with your errands, go home. If I see you loitering, I'll have to take you in. Whatever's in store is basically all we have left. Thanks to Mrs. Dinch, there hasn't been a there hasn't been much of a panic, but there's not much we can do. Gabaldon soldiers, they just try to torture us slowly. Everyone's basically on edge. The commander is suspicious of small towns like this. But how in the world are we supposed to find this girl alone? Just don't do it alone. If only we have her name. If only we have her name to go on. I think that's miswrote. Oh, okay. No, it's not. I think she'll turn up. She won't be able to escape or run from the sorceress Adia. Uh-huh. Then the world, according to Adia, will begin along with the Galbaldian rule. Do you guys remember that time that Adia gave a speech, right? Where she called you insignificant insects and said that she's going to purge you all. And you were like, woo, let's go! Capitalism at its finest, let's go! The crowd would like, step on me! Okay, anyway. These soldiers, bro, are clueless. Galbaldian rule. Has a nice tone to it. Ma, I'm home. Huh? 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 You can actually go in. Ma, you're safe. Now, how on earth did you get in town? It's all in the brains, Ma. We just had to ask some info on. We just said we had some info alone. Piece of cake. What a relief. I was worried you might have beaten up one of the guards. The soldiers have threatened that the sorceress will burn the town to the ground should there be any disturbance. Good thing we don't fight anyone here then, am I right? Sorceress Adia, is she here? I noticed a woman with the Galbaldian army. Grey hair, patch over one eye. Must be Fujin. So they're here. Leave it to me, I'll get rid of those jokers. Could Cypher be here too? He's outside me. Cypher's in the garden outside the big, you know, you remember that big other garden we drove past? Then don't worry about it, mates. Minor detail. Thank you for having us over during these times of troubled times. Del, I'm sure the whole town is counting on you, but don't strain yourself or take any chances. But maybe just one sock in the nose might be good. Wait. I thought you were concerned about me. Ha, just wait. I'll show them what I'm about. One sock in the nose. Yo, Zell, I've been practicing my special move just for a day like this. Hey, yeah, super miracle kick! Yo, Squall, this is my room up there. It's sacred. Can't go in. Alright. Wait, I thought you can. What do you mean? I swear this is how you get into his room. Cause then you hit the bottom. Do. There's a magazine up there as well. Distinctly remember it. Also thunder. That I can't draw. Now I knew you'd be back. You know, I'm convinced that Selfie is supposed to have a bit of story again after this, but it was wrote out because you can't equip her into your party right now. But then, like, oh, look at this guy. What's this guy doing? Wait. But then they just skip over it. Oh no, the next bit's Trabia. I think you visit Trabia for the garden for the first time. You do this, then Trabia Garden happens. Oh, I haven't eaten anything since yesterday with this upset stomach of mine. So hungry. Can't even walk straight. Oh, look at this guy walking, dude. He's like, what do you want? You shouldn't be walking out here. You know everything? Go to the hotel and report to the commander. Don't buy up too much. Use them wisely. Shoop beep doop 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 doop. Understood, sir. The food supply will be delivered to the hotel. Yeah, that's right. Better not try to cheat us now. Listen up. Sir! Be sure to keep your eyes open. Sir! It's the army's food supply. They cut off the town's food supply and still they make us deliver their food. I'm hungry too. You know, and I have to deliver food. What's up with that? A big one. There's got to be a more efficient way to find this girl. Just gather everyone and tie them up. That's it. What? You got a problem with that? Foreign food just doesn't cut it for me. I think about it every time I leave home. But boy, am I hungry. I feel like I can eat anything. Maybe there's some food on the train. Oh, these are all set up for the chasing the dog around the thing, right? We end up chasing the dog around the entire Balamb. We gotta go to the hotel to activate, but I'm intentionally checking everything else out first, so that we can cover all of our bases, you know. Ow! Since her parents are away, I'm packing her bag so that she'll be able to stay next door. Don't know what to become of Balamb. I'm sure the sorceress of Galbaldia don't give it a rotten hoot about this town. I mean, Daddy haven't come back. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore! Meow. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Can we pet this dog? Yo, you sure came back at a good time. Do something about these soldiers. They walk like they own the place. If only my hubby was still alive, he would have shown them for sure. What are you even getting about me again? Do you know what? That's it. I want to speak to the person in charge of Balamb Garden. Oh wait, that's me, and I still get docked pay. You know what? Screw you, game. I'm actually doing my job, and you are just screwing me over. Do you know there's a reward for information regarding Hello? A bit of information is fine. Pretty generous, aren't they? Oh. It's been grateful to get about here. This town hasn't gone up in a sea of flames. Sorcerer D has the power to wipe this town out, you know. That's so reassuring. If I was living there, and that's what he said, I'd be like, yo, I'm so reassuring. Thank you for that. Move. How am I to find proof that Alone got off this harbour? What is in my reflection in the water? Ah! Oops, I dropped a gill. Oh man, I need every gill. I've been told to use this dog to find Alone. Without a scent to go by, what can we do? This town is lame. No bars, can't even play cards. Well, I can play cards. I know many people you can play cards here with. I tried to pick up one of the locals, but the commander gave me the evil eye. And that is the story of Heroes' military art in Final Fantasy VIII world. Tried to pick up this girl, but then my commander gave me the evil eye. Have you heard the name Alone? Yes. I've heard this through the grapevine, but it seems Alone may be on the ship. There's a good chance she may have disembarked it. Well, this is a small harbour, so the ship could have slipped unnoticed. What's that emo? Cerberus is okay. You know what I think? I don't think this girl Alone even exists. It's just an excuse for the sorcerer to attack other countries. It's just a lie. Propaganda, I'm telling you. Lies and slander. But she is the sorceress. Why would she need to tell lies? Oh, I understand. This town is safe because Alone might be here. Oh, yes, you're finally here. You have to go avenge my boss. Let's go about it to break the boss's arm. All he did was ask a question. He wanted to know what was becoming of Balamb. Oh man, if only I was as strong as you, Zell. If only, man. The Alone is a lie. Alright, now we can move things forward. Talk to these goofballs. What do you want? If it's the commander you're looking for, I have strict orders to not let anyone through. What? Information about Alone? More rumors. You know that we'll get a salary cut if we let them through without confirmation. Yeah, I know. In this army, your salary gets cut based on just on how the boss is feeling. See, this goes back to what I was saying before, like, you know, when like you can walk past guards and they just don't care whether you're like, whether they know who you are or not. Because they get their pay cut, they only do it if they're ordered to and the boss is around. Because you get pay cut for basically if the boss is having a bad day. What kind of placement is that? How can you be proud military person of that? And you're sitting there like, yeah, I'm proud of being a Galbaldian. If I have an opinion, or if I even sneeze accidentally, I get my pay cut. Or just do my job like that guy in the train. Objection. I guess it goes to the territory when you can't choose your own boss. Yeah. That's not how it works, mate. Yo, listen. We have top secret info. Bring the commander out here. You guys are kind of suspicious, huh? Yeah, totally. Have some respect for the captain. The captain is currently on patrol. The captain will sure be to reward you. He'll take you to full responsibility. Go talk to the captain. Captain is currently on patrol. Someone better call Business Bureau. Alright. So I think you go to the train station and then you get the sniff of the food because Raijin is eating. No, you set the dog off. The doggo chases Raijin out of the train, then he runs over to here, then you just deal with that. Oh wait, no, I need to go to Zell's thingy first, don't I? Hang on. I think so anyway. Get to this, we got to go to Zell's room and he's like, yo, check out my guitar. Oh, hello. No! Wrong character. That's fine. Whatever. All I do is just crouch all day and look for clues. Ellone's possessions, some scent for the dog to go by. I've been told to use a dog to find Alone. Oh. We can't stay at the hotel. I guess we have no choice. Let's just go to my room and rest. It's not like I'm inviting you guys, okay? It's just because we have no choice. So this is Zelle's room. Let me in. Is that your grandfather, Zell? Yep. He's a person to look up to the most. He played a big role in the last war. I just want to point out that Zell is all about fists, right? But he has a wall of guns on his wall. Excuse me. Why does he need guns if he uses fists? This isn't Irvine's room. He wasn't just strong. He knew when to attack, when to retreat. Any kind of situation, he maintained his composure and stayed cool. Could be his dad. Good point. Or his granddad in this case. Why does he have an AK-47 and use a spear? I mean, because he's an engineer. He's an engineer. He builds things for a living. He probably made the weapon, made the AK-47 for all we know. So basically the opposite of you. Yo, school, why are you dissing me? This is such a 1999-2000 term, no? Why are you dissing me, bro? It's probably none of my business, but maybe you're being a little too cool, school. She got you there, school. Why don't you try and show a little more passion, you know, like me? Roasted. Look, it's his Z-board. Isn't there a magazine in here? Am I misremembering it? Is it really just a save point? Is it really just this? Sorry, I know I keep yawning. I'm struggling today. Right. Yeah, that was a Timber Maniac. So I thought there was a one for his limit break in here, but maybe not. Oh, here we go. Lizelle, this is how you do it, mate. Let me just confirm. Combat Kings, is it? Oh, okay, you're right with the hotel. Oh, I didn't do the ponytail girl quest thing because it's the start of the game. Because who would know that? Am I right? If I put selfie in the pie, you guys will be like, "Oh my god, the emote!" Whoever made that emote should have put Irvine because that is the meta team. That's the team that everyone goes to anyway. I'm pretty sure the speedrun team uses Squall and Irvine. I always use those three as my more powerful play, just only because Irvine has the ammo limit break and he's just insane. So anyway, Miss Cyber. Shooby doo doo. I dreamt I was a moron. Oh, here we go. Got to find the trigger. The captain. It's the captain's nap time now. Which I mean, he's on patrol. Very hard worker, always out patrolling, so don't bother him. You gotta speak to the guards in the right order to get the whole situation. I gotta find the thing that... I see you loitering. The captain's napping spot. How did I know? He's probably not sleeping in the streets with his bulky build. You won't find him on top of a roof either. What was that? Where does the captain take a nap? You know, I've been wondering that myself. Well, you know it, he's nowhere in sight. I wonder if he has a secret hideout. Clearly didn't see the last episode then. We had a blast last episode with all the garden stuff shenanigans. This bit's a bit slow though. It's very easy to get lost and get messed up here. Because it's just so flipping damn awkward. No, this is pointless. I need something with the scent of Raijin. Oh, I think I just remembered now. Right. This wild goose chase is a bit silly, in my opinion. But speaking of which, could probably do with putting protection against thunder on my characters. Choop doo ba doo 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 doo. Really? Alright. Double it is. Double or nothing. Okay, stop. That wasn't that funny. That wasn't funny. That was absolutely not funny in any way. You know, even though it's going to mess everything up, I'm absolutely going to use Ultima on Raijin and Fujin because it's funny. There's a clue about fish around here, right? One of these guards talk about fish and captain. Yeah, he was just fishing it. Got a few, got really excited. Didn't take him right away. Oh wait, didn't go in this screen. Promise you guys, I know what I'm doing. I'm giving it the first. I'm giving you the experience of what it's like for the first time. It's what everybody does. They're like, "What do you mean? Rule number one: never be second late." Rule number one: never be a second late. 1 second can mean the difference between life or death. You have to go all out. Same when running after a search dog. Run with it all your might. Ah! What do you mean? Where's the fishing spot? So I could just get on with the game. Please, please let me move on. The captain? Nah, I haven't seen him. Indicate the captain's back up, but all up too. Well, you the doctor look for alone then, you stupid. You're just standing there, you papega. Bro, you know who the captain is. Why don't you just tell us it's Raijin anyway? You know, I was pretty confident this wouldn't happen to me. And yet here we are. I already told you I do not know where the captain is. Can't find him in a small town like this. Someone must be hiding him. What could we be doing by himself for such a long time? Was that a nap? That's a possibility. But no one can find him, right? Maybe it's somewhere inconspicuous. I already told you. Oh, you and that alone girl, bro. Just stop yapping about alone. Where's my already? Thought someone was supposed to relieve me after patrolling the station. Rule number 1. Rule number 1, learn this section, the speedrun way of doing this section, so you never have to overthink this section ever again. No, I need the scent first. I've been told to use this dog to find alone. Yappity yap 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 yap. Oh, the captain. Maybe you should check out the harbor area. I hear the search dog barking over there quite often. Use that dog to look for the captain sometimes too. Why are you kids looking for the captain anyway? We're going to raid the place. Do it while you're still young. When they do that, the Galbadans will burn the town to the ground. I mean, it doesn't change anything. We end up fighting them anyway. It's silly. You have to speak to all these little pieces to progress things forward. It's just like you go around in circles and circles and circles. Just so you can get to the bit where you can actually get a scent of the fish. Then you go to the doggo. The doggo finds Raijin. I remember the chase. I remember how the chase plays out, but... Good God, bro. The sequence here is terrible. Or even I'll say it. I'll say it. The sequence here is terrible, guys. You say you're crouching. Right. Just do something! Don't tell me that alone. Cards? He was just fishing here. He caught a few and got really excited. Said he was going to go and take him right away. Then you go back to the train station, believe it or not. Because I did this in the wrong order, of course, but... When you go and speak to the two people outside, then you come to this part, then you go to the train station, then you come all the way back to this part, and then you get the doggo to chase over to that. Taking longer than it should have. It's okay. Why are we rushing Final Fantasy here anyway? Loitering. Where's your captain? You're the one who's loitering, buddy. Hang on a minute. Let me just confirm something. Now, I don't think this is it, just in case. I know where Raijin is, by the way, for the record. I just need to figure out the script of getting to it. What? The captain? There's no way the captain would be walking around town. Have you met the commander? I'm gonna be honest, the use of yellow and red is not well done. I guess maybe I'm just not used to it, but it just doesn't look very good right now. Right! Where's the fishing spot? Once I get the fish scent, then we're free. We can just the whole sequence of events take place. But until then, man, I need a nap from this quest. Well, this is nice to know that this is annoying as it always was. Maybe. We've done Zel's also. Oh, here we go. Just now a man came in and asked if he could use the kitchen. Then we interact with the kettle and then we go over. Thank you. That was good timing. I think he cooked some fish. The whole room is filled with this strange odor. He was going to eat it with his men. Hopefully nothing happens to him. It was some pretty bad fish to get with this odor. I wonder if he was really going to eat it. So he's gonna eat with his men. But now we can progress it. See, it's a bit silly. It's a little far-fetched, this whole cycle of events. Special move. Show me your special move. We've already seen this. Right. You play cards? Can't play cards with all the smoke, maybe later. Sel! Squall, interact with the flipping kettle pot thing, man! Maybe you don't, maybe you choose interaction. I'm fairly certain you do interact with the kitchen. Never mind. You idiots, what scent did you have the dog sniff? You idiot! Run, doggo, run! Chase the doggo! Doggo! How rude. We finally get a sentence. Guy's like, you idiots. I'm coming, doggo. I'm coming. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. It's Raijin, come on. Flower fields. That's interesting because it's flower fields at the start of the game. Really? Inside the train, eh? That's where he was hiding. It was terrible. The soldiers fell flat on the floor after eating the fish the man brought. Sounds like he didn't even cook the fish. Wow. It's like this. Raijin's the right-hand man of Cypher, who's serving as the sorceress's knight. So basically, we're nothing compared to him. That's so funny. It's like that. Hang on, give me 1 second, Jack. I'll be right back. And then now we can finally progress this part of the game. Oh. Oh. Apologies for that. Okay, we'll carry on now. Thank you for being here, by the way. For those on YouTube, it's the first stream of 2025. A brand new year. And more Final Fantasy to come. Hey, you stand back. This could get dangerous. The commander's just about to... Yow! Ouch. Fujin, control your temper, you know? I was patrolling like you told me. I even woke up the search dog sleeping on the job, you know? You guys, help me out here. We gotta calm Fujin down, you know? Raijin! Wow, what are you guys doing here? We're here to liberate Balamb, you know? I mean, I like how he says Raijin's line there, you know? I mean, we're here to liberate Balamb. Cypher told us to give you a whooping if we saw you, you know? You soldiers help me out too. Den 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 ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Let's kill the cannon podder, shall we? Shooby dooby 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 dooby. Okay. Oh, it's not worth it for two Pandara. We need to steal. I draw until we steal. Shooby doo 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 dooby 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 doo dooby dooby doo 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 doo. Two strength pots. Pretty insane when you think about it. Yo, Renzo! What you cooking? Yeah, where am I? Level 2 memory. Whoa! I like how limit breaks interaction as well. It jumps the queue. Which is another reason why limit breaks are broken in this game. And then you can easily get them. This is kind of Zell's arc though. Like Zell has a little bit of an arc, I guess. Where he gets a protected town. Oh, wrong way around. I was expecting everyone. Whoa! 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 Renoa, be my mage. As that's your destiny anyway. Ship dip 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 shop up 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 do 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 do. He ain't dead? Booyah! Oh, you got me, you know. One, two, three, four. Leviathan learn GF recovery medicine. Let's go. Bum bum. Oh yeah, the commander's gonna get a whooping too. No, Zell, wait. Oh. I wanted to save the game. Any menu or anything, so I guess you're the commander. Pack your bags and get the hell out of Balamb. Raijin defeated? That's right, baby. Now where's Cypher and the Sorceress? You're all going down. Zell, calm down. Fujin, looks like you're on your own. Are you still willing to fight? Rage! Wah! Ha, ha, ha. She's not alone. Who's there? Mage comeback, you know. Actually, I feel a lot better, you know. I feel invincible, you know. I'm gonna die now because I have no health. How's that? I thought we defeated you. And the character's a bit. Great looking start. Trying to get serious, you know. Yeah, but I need to heal. Let me. Oh, she uses tornado off the rip. That's great. That's hilarious. That's great. Cool, man. Nice, nice. Cheers, man. Cool game. GG. Well, we died. And people say this is an easy Final Fantasy, you know? Sometimes you get killed. Joel. Speaking of Joel, we had to use fish scent to find Raijin. Yep, pretty much. Pretty heartless. Did I save the game before activating the scent or not? I don't think I did. So we gotta do it all over again. Shucks. I think I need to... Wow. See, you want to hear something funny? I didn't even save the game. It's okay. I know the quick way of doing this now. We don't have to faff around with it. All right, we can just do this. All right, you gotta speak to the guards. They're like yippee yappa yippee that yippee yappa this yippee yappa that, right? And then they're gonna be like, oh, the captain. We found him. You guys are awesome. Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean? Oh, have I got to do that? Oh, he was just here. Conversation. But now we get to learn the quick way of doing this. Let me guess. Then he's gonna eat him right away. Let's see, speak to that guard. That gives us the conversation about, you know, that he went fishing. Then we're gonna run over to Zell's house. And then once the doggo, we do this scene, I'm gonna go save the game. It won't matter because I'll beat it the second time, but you know. Just in case. There we go. Speak to you. Man came in, used the kitchen. Whole room's covered in the odor. Tech W. Everyone's about to get passed out. Move over to here. Then go to the train station. So Fusion uses wind. I don't have anything that protects me from wind, really. You still have float. 6. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. School has way too much, like, Oh, this guy's over. I thought it smelled funny. Ugh. Captain, how could you do this to us? Captain Fish, I feel numb. Wait, I went the wrong way. Right, we go to the dock. We activate the thing. We go to Zell's mum's house. Then we go back to the dock to get the doggo. The doggo chases us into the train. The train chases Raiden out of the train. Raiden runs towards the hotel. We follow. Then end of quest. All right, that's the sequence of events. Write it down. So if you haven't played the game, you never have to go through this nonsense ever again. All right, guys? Cool. Remember this for my next challenge when I do the challenge run of Final Fantasy VIII. Well, I don't have to bother with this anymore. We know the events now. I will never forget it again. It's now locked in my brain for life. Can't expect to remember every NPC to talk to. I did well with the card games, to be honest with you. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. We'll never have to worry about it again. It's over. Pop, 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 pop. Bum, 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 bum. Woof. See, there you go. See, easy. 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 Ow! Any owls? Any owls? What mess is happening in that train? Also, I love how Raijin is absolutely fine. Like, Raijin's completely fine. Like, eats the dodgy fish and he's still fine. All the other soldiers are like, he killed us, man. It's over. Ow! Thick-skinned Raijin. The smoke and the odors are finally gone. You don't smell it, do you? Why don't you rest up a bit? You know what? That's a good idea. Let me go save the game. I'll be honest. Raijin hit pretty hard. I mean, Zell's vitality is Arab, but no, he hit pretty hard. Yeah, I feel like Zell was supposed to get this. Supposed to be Zell's big arc, and it's a really small section of the game. Trabia Garden is more related to Selfie, but does nothing really happen. But she also gets the missile base. Irvine's probably had content cut. Like, you can see where things were, but they weren't there anymore, you know? I feel like the setups were there, that's for sure. It definitely feels like there was stuff for them. They just didn't. Development timing was bad for this game, so they just didn't get to add it all in. Here we go. Right. Hey, you, stand back. This could be dangerous. The commander's just about to. Yow! It's a bit odd that they had that snippet of music there for like 2 bits of dialogue. We're here to liberate Balamb. Oh, a potion. Let's go. Don't kill Zell, please. Could have got off. What do you mean you couldn't steal? Right. Yeah, the hit is 255, not the steal. School doesn't miss. Oh, man, I've got my 2 strength ups that I'm never going to use. Got it. Booyah! Okay, can't hold it. Booyah! Dolphin blow! Booyah! Match kick! Dolphin blow! Match kick! Dolphin blow! Match kick! No! I pressed wrong. Bump, 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 bump. I'm gonna try and keep my health up while we while these 2 take things out. Because the next fight is going to be a little bit difficult. Might just toss Carbuncle right off the rip, to be honest with you. Give yourself a chance to set up, but can you do draw casts of Blue Reflect? I don't even remember. I don't even know. I'm sorry, I don't get some Leviathan now. Oh yeah, that commander's gonna get a whooping too. Says how if you had just waited and let me set up a party between the 2 fights, you stupid son of a shoe pop. That's why I called him that. I called him that. Right, you're defeated. That's right, baby. Now we're Cypher, that's sorcerer. You're all good down. So just calm down. Fusion, just like you're in your He's all in the fight. Rage! She's not alone, you know. Get alone. Major comeback, you know. Actually feel a lot better, you know. Feel invincible. How that? Oh, we do it. So the trick here is to beat Raijin again. Ironically. But here's how we're gonna play it. 1, protect. 2, gel. 3, profit. Tornado! Should have used Cura in all hindsight, but since this is going to shell protect, but Bing! The Raijin special. What? Maybe we're not using Carbuncle. They need to use it. Not until I'm buffed. Sorry, yeah. Alone! Where? Shut up, Fujin. I'm trying to like get set up here. Right, okay. Now we're gonna Cura our way to victory. Right, Cura Ga. Cura Ga. Right, okay. We can start playing the game now. If I just cast regen on them now, we win. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Let me have a go. You know what, while we're here, Pandemonium. Of course I know she has Pandemonium. Don't worry. You just don't make it your first thing. Otherwise you'll just end up dying to her over and over. Because a tornado and stuff is like, it's kind of a rough start. With double boss fight. So you have to kind of like, all under control. I know. I'm pretty sure I know every boss draw, so it's all good. Under control. But Marsh, you didn't draw Pandemonia. But did you draw Leviathan? Stop doing that damage to Zell! What do you mean, Zan? Zan, what you cooking? I looked at chat instead of the screen. Oh, we're doing a lot of damage. I wanted to steal before we kill him. Might not happen. You actually do more damage the lower health he has. So, even though you can spam limits of aura at full health, it's actually not advisable because you do more damage the lower health you have. Oh my god. These characters are regen, right? Right? Wait, did she end up giving it to Zell? I don't remember if it went off. Did you really just... There we go. Right, okay, now we can kill Fujin. No, I mean Raijin. I love the names Fujin and Raijin, by the way. They're like two gods that protect someone. They're gods. There's a shrine in Japan where they protect. They're there literally to protect. So the two of them together protecting one circle. That's right. I'm a nerd that looks into these things. Can you please stop? Calm down, for the love. Right, no, we need to kill Raijin. I'm bapping around here. That is not enough damage. That's one attack. You know what I say? I say, if in doubt, cast ultimate. Which is funny. Flashback! It's so cool. I love this animation of Ultima. How? Not bad, you know. What do you mean, high potion? Bro, you just got to heal 1,000 health in him. This rapscallion! Yeah, I know. Waka and Raijin would be such a great conversation, wouldn't it? I've always said that. Can you imagine if Raijin and Waka were like having a conversation? Every single thing is, hey, did you see that fish? You know, yeah, that was such a good fight. You know, that every single conversation would end in yeah, no, because that's their thing. Right. Will you do? Any dyers? Raijin, will you dispose of yourself? 300! Are you not dead yet, you know? Zan! So I guess Tornado is just the opening move. That's kind of clever. It's an opening move rather than anything else. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a code red. We have a code red. Everything's wearing off. Code red. Double code red. Double code red. Heal drop. Booyah. Heal drop. Match kick. Heal drop. Dolphin blow. I'm naming it out intentionally. Booyah. This is what Zell would do if he's doing this in real life. Dolphin blow. Match kick. Boom. Dolphin blow! Match kick! I mean, if Irvine didn't exist, this would be one of the most OP limits in the game. But Irvine exists, where you can just go bang, bam, 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 bam. Oh, what do you mean? I've got the what? He's down anyway. Goodbye. Sorry, Fujin, they got me, you know. They got me, yeah. He didn't say you know. He just said yeah. They got me, yeah. Yeah. Schools protect war. No! I didn't shout. No! Zell's dead. Zell is not dead. Zell's alive. Second wind. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. Interesting. Interesting. You can draw life here. Well, Renoa's Angelo makes Renoa too strong. That's why Renoa's pretty much a go-to. I think speedrunners use School Irvine and Renoa. I've always used them anyway, so. I actually put many playthroughs of Zell out or Irvine, one of the two. Irvine I came started used later in my playthroughs, but early days. I've also done lots of full playthroughs of Selfie as well. Yeah, it's kind of boring to not use those though. Like to just use Booyah and Match Kick or whatever it is. I like to use the fun ones. I guess if you play, I'm gonna go out. Zan! Where are we at? Scan. Zell, can you just pull it together, please? It's like, hold on, Fugin. Just stop the fight. I'm scanning you. Scan! Looking for Elon's under Cypher's command. Uses wind magic and attacks with Pinwhip. Absorbs wind. 1912. Wait, I've done all that damage already? Okay, we need to just make sure I get the steel first. Weak against poison? If only I knew this all along. Sorry, that magic sucks, so there's gonna heal him anyway. 200! There we go. Cast magic isn't that good, and this is like cast cure and stuff is just not good. But if you actually do your own magic, it goes off your own magic stat. Right, we're gonna draw life until we get... Dude, can you just not? Seriously. Squirrel, you're gonna kill her! There's no way to steal without, like... It's annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Body. Oh, you got it. Mega Elixir. Arguably. Well, to be fair, that might be really good for later. Right. Kill. You're going for the kill. I think if you try to kill Fujin, so if I remember how this fight goes out, if you try to kill Fujin early, and you don't do it, and you Raijin heals Fujin all the time. Which is why that's the order that you fight them in. one, it's easier because obviously Fujin could just like, but if you do it in that order, one, you know, that's why Fujin started using that attack that knocks you down to 1 HP. But I'm pretty sure that the high potion move that Raiden uses, he continuously uses in Fujin, so that's why you have to take him out first. There you go, there's combat king too. Finally! Story progression, let's go! Are the two of you taking orders from the sorceress? Negative! The sorceress has nothing to do with us, you know. We're acting on our own. Own plan? Another highly underrated track in the game, by the way. Just pointing this one out. This one's super underrated. We're on Cypher's side, you know. That's up to you, but enough is enough. This isn't an internal garden conflict. We can't back out, you know. Negative! Cypher has a lot of followers, but we're his only friends. We're a posse, you know. The Galbaldian soldiers are only listening to Cypher because they fear the sorceress. Without us, Cypher wouldn't have a posse, you know. You guys stand behind him that much. Tell frickin' Cypher to stop this nonsense. Affirmative. We ain't no sellouts. I like what they do here, by the way. This is really good storytelling with like Raiden and Fujin, because you like they don't paint them as villains. Even though you fight them, they're like you fight them because they're just blocking you rather than they're actually doing anything wrong. They are just having Cypher's back. They're genuine friends. They've always been friends with, and their stance has never changed. They're not here for politics. They don't care about Galbaldia. Whether they have their own personal conflicts with it, and later on that's which is why they let us go and stop Cypher later on. And then there's that bit which we'll get to. It comes full circle where Raiden and Fujin call out Cypher, but it's like they have his back. That's all they care about, and I like that. Like the true friendship kind of like respect thing. We're behind Cypher all the way, you know. Like they only listen to Cypher because of the sorceress, because they're scared of the sorceress. And School hears that, okay, understood. Like he acknowledges that because one, he acknowledges Cypher as a rival, and two, he acknowledges that it's like if School went crazy, like Renoa and that would probably have School's back in a way. But they tried to stop him, but like they would still have his back kind of thing. So that's what they're doing. They're just protecting Cypher from Galbaldia, just in case it all comes full circle when no one looks after Cypher, or the sorceress is done with Cypher. Like they can try and protect him and get him out of the mess. So you want nothing to do with Garden now. From now on, we're not going to hold back. The laughs. I guess that's how it goes. That's what comrades are all about. You're just gonna let them go, School? Don't want to talk anymore, you know, kind of painful, you know. Wimp! Run! I feel sad. Friend or foe, it all comes down to circumstance. That's how we were raised. It's nothing special. Nothing special. Is that true? Then what is this I'm feeling? Let's go. And that's another thing to touch upon. Like, he doesn't understand the thought or the feeling because they've been brought up as military students. Their whole life been trained to kill and survive. They don't have a chance to think about what's right and wrong, and Schools hasn't sitting having to argue with himself about what's right and wrong. He's doing the right thing. That's why Renoa is the voice of reason to Squall and to a lot of what happened in the game, because everyone else is like military minded and she's like a normal person. with normal thought process and more of a point of view that we would understand. So school is, that's why, you know, this hate for school is just, you're just not looking at the character. You're just choosing to look what's on the outside when actually you pay attention to the dialogue, because you see that it's way more in depth than it seems. He respects the person who tries to follow the leader. Exactly, Tommy, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, he expects them to, because they have their own path. And he's trying to find his own path as well. And like, he respects Fujin and Raijin to just, they're following their own, their choice and their own, they pick their own path. And then he doesn't, like deep down, school doesn't want Cypher to die either. He's known him his whole life. So he wants to like have that, but he wants to deal with him himself in his own way, probably. So he'd rather, in his mind, he's probably thinking, I would rather take down Cypher myself than let Galbaldia do it, kind of thing, you know? Yeah, war is weird, like it messes with people as well, especially like all the stuff that comes into it. And school trying to figure out what's right and wrong. And like, people say Renoa's a bad character. She's not. She's the voice of reason, if anything. You know, that's why she says, I feel sad there, because that is the normal emotion to have there. And school's like, what is its feeling I'm having? Because he feels sad as well, but he's not used to it. Doesn't understand the feeling. Can't process it. He's emotionally switched off. Because he's been trained to. Where are we going next? Hello, excuse me. What is it? Have you decided on a destination? Still thinking. Can we maybe go to Trabia Garden? It's like in the mountains, and maybe the sorceress will leave it alone. But maybe, you know. But I thought it was destroyed by missiles. Oh, I see. That's why. Of course she'd want to go. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Do you have to go back to Balamb or something? So, Trabia's next. Should we do Trabia, then do maybe Central Plains? Doing it sooner rather than later is much better. Well, first and foremost, we got to save the game. Cypher, Raijin, and Fujin. Since like yesterday, they were a part of this garden. Yes, we're ready to go. Roger! Bump, 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 bump. Doobie doobie doo, doobie doobie doo, doobie doobie doo, doo. Doobie 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 doo, doobie doo, doo, doo. The Central Ruins is a bit of a messy because it's like quite a long thing. You do the Odin quest and then you got to do the Tomberry one. Well, you don't have to, but it's like 4 billion hours. So maybe we'll start that bit tomorrow. So maybe we go do the Trabia Garden flashback thingamajiggy. Pandemonia doesn't give you HP. What? What in Pandemonia are you talking about? It gives me Speed Junction. gonna be 9 for a while because of what I did. I messed it all up. Okay. The next GF is Sooner, apparently, no you don't. Alright, well, apparently you don't. We'll get there. Right, alright, save the game. Save the video game. Everybody save the game. There we go, we saved the game. Quick Balamb check. Oh wait, the garden's gone. Where did it go? Doobie doo doo doobie doobie doo doo doobie doobie doo. Oh, you can play the. Oh, I'm so happy we're back to be back for a while. I didn't know what I was gonna do. Been crazy lately. First we see garden flying by, and the next thing you know, we got mountains taking over the town. What next? Sorceress, monsters, natural disasters. Jeez. Jeez. Shooby doo 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 doo. We got Zell card. We did it at the start of the game. My poor hands have begun to shake lately. I feel like my fishing's going downhill now. Back in the days, I used to catch a whole bunch of Balamb fish, and share them with the cat. Them good old Balamb fish. Post-Balamb dialogue. Thank you for all you done for Balamb. Make yourself a home. Why, thank you, I will. Oh, they're gone. I think the hotel owner has the Pandemonia card there, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, it don't appear that I can use the bed or the save point for that matter. So I feel about that. I believe the hotel owner has the Pandemonium. One of them does anyway, whichever one it is. I think it's this dude. It's been almost 10 years since I took over this hotel. Many travelers come and gone. It's about time I started thinking about my own well-being. How about a family vacation? Don't push, hooligan. Wait, wrong game. If the player holds Big Bag Rascal, who the hell is that? Oh. Oh, it's like I can't get it. Pandemonium is held by the Balamb on who will not play cards until the town's liberated as part of the story. During the lockdown, the player helps Big Bad Rascal sneak past the guards. The hotel owner in the house next to Zell. Oh, I forgot about that little interaction. Too busy faffing around trying to figure the writing bit out again. Oh. Oh, it doesn't matter, you get it no matter what. Okay. That's mean! You alright, baby? You hurt yourself? Right. What is wrong with people? Who pushes someone like that? I don't want your stinking rooms. Actually, you know what? I'll take it. It's quicker than going through all the Balamb, you know? Garden, I mean. Shooby doo 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 doo. Ba da ba bum. Ba boo doo 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 doo. We got the magazine here, I believe. Yeah. Alright, quick game of cards. Quick, just a quickish kind of card game. Good. That kid's always up to no good. Next time I'm gonna give him a spanking. Don't care if it's a kid or what, but nobody's allowed to tease my daughter. You guys, kids play cards? Hey, do you want to play? I just saved the town. Play some cards. Cards? Cards. Cards? La la la. Pandemonium! Could you be any slower? Why would you place it there, bro? So weird. So weird, dude. Fine, you know what? Here. How about them apples? Go on, play your 1/7 card against my Quistis card and watch me trounce the rest of it. So, they have two of them. Predictable. Predictable. And now you can't win. Oh, look, you can't win. That is crazy. If only you played the right card, am I right, Chuckles? Boom. Gimme my pandemonia. Thanks, mate. Thanks for the card. See you never. See ya. The dude. Hey, school, how's it going? You're here again? I got nowhere to go. I went back the other day and the garden was gone. I guess that's what I get for ditching too many times, eh? Oh well. Well, it's parked outside if you want to jump back in, mate. I got the keys right here. No? Alright, don't worry about it. In fact, if you look along the coastline, my garden's right... That's a good point. If garden was outside Balamb, how come we wouldn't see it on that screen? Beautiful ocean, isn't it? Not like my hometown. This is a real thing. My hometown is completely polluted with oil now. I guess if you saw it every day, you would notice the transformation. Maybe we should go straight ahead and do Trabia Garden. You can get the selfie card there, but I haven't been in the random rules active. There's no... It doesn't matter. You pay her friend, if I remember correctly, and you can get the selfie card. Shidoo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo. It's not time limited though, right? Good God. I was about to selfie wrong as well. No, it's not time limited. Yeah, welcome back, Rod. Just in time, we're about to do your favourite part of the game. This is where everybody gets mad at the story. Everyone's about to get real mad. No. I'm about to do the bit that's before that. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. First, Trabia Garden. With the massive, the biggest plot twist you won't see coming. A plot twist unlike never seen before. You forgot because of the GFs, yeah. 4 discs, space for extra pretenders probably wasn't an option. I mean, the discs, extra discs is actually only because of the FMBs. Actually, it all fits onto one disc. Fun fact. The gameplay does anyway. The Chocobo minigame can wait. Because the Chocobo minigame's stupid, right? Just saying. It's my least. It's up there with Final Fantasy X for Chocobo minigames that suck. All right, 8's ones. It's like one of the things I actually don't like in this game. Another thing that bothers me about this continent is there's this bit the garden you can't walk over. Right, Trabia is. That's Shumi Village. Are you going to shoot me now? I thought that's for the airship. Well, we'll do that maybe on the next one because it's going to be hours. And we've done a lot of side questing today. I kind of want to do some story. Otherwise, you know, it's going to be side quest, and everyone's going to be like FAW. I would say the card one's really good. No, I don't think all the side quests. I think some of them are funny. I don't think the side quests are that bad. I just don't want to do too many back to back. Where is it? There's like a bit. Oh, here it is. Where the missile... So this is like... If you look this up, there's no explanation to this. But some say it's like... Oh, it's a missile that missed. Or it's got something to do with the Pandora. Huh? For whatever reason, the gauge is going berserk. You can't go there, which is why I think it's got something to do with the Pandora's lunatic Pandora. That's the word. Like its original crash landing spot. Wait a minute. Let me relook at that. Is that a shadow or is that a crate? No, it's okay. It's 6. But anyway, I'm not here to yap about this bit. I don't think I need to bring Zelda, she just pops in the pie. Which doesn't mean that we get to do the garden battle soon. Already. Well, mind you, actually, I like the Odin side quest, and the I actually don't even mind the Tomberry one, to be fair. But it's just going to take hours because of counting the Tomberry fights and surviving all the Tomberry fights and going in prepared is going to be a work. If there's a crate, it says the gauge is going off the charts though. Like, it won't let you go over there. I know it's to stop you from going to Esther, but even so, you can never cross it with Balamb. There's another crater in the Central Ruins, and I'll show you when we do that. It's a crater, but it's not the missiles. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but like, where is Lunatic Pandora now? You know, like, it's things like that. Over here. Chooby doo doo doo. Looks pretty bad. Selfie! A direct hit. Terrible. I'm going in. Be careful. We're also going in. Squall! We're looking for Selfie. Selfie came by, didn't she? Yeah, she ran off ahead. I bet you she's in shock. Come on, let's go after her. To tell you the truth, I was shocked when I found out Balamb was occupied. I think I understand how Selfie feels. The thing that Balamb Garden might have ended up like this. Thank goodness we were able to avoid the missiles. Thank goodness it had a hunch that you could move Garden. and kept this information to himself rather than share it with other garden masters. I guess Trabia had no idea the missiles were coming though. Thundergun. So, you've been looking after Selfie? Not really. Not really. Oh, don't worry about him. That's just the way he is. Maybe it's his way of hiding his feelings for you. Yeah, right on. Whatever. There should be a basketball court in the back. Wait for me there, okay? I want to catch up with some of my friends. I'm glad I saw Selfie. I feel a lot more cheerful after talking to her. The basketball court of memories. Yo, Gunther! How's it going? Welcome in. I like this version of the track. Could be in faculty. Young lad, what was your name and number again? Have you done a good deed for your academy, Trabia Garden? Academy? Good deed, you ask? It's to help rebuild this place. Let's see, for example, have you donated a Trabia to the Trabia Fund? I'll give you an A. Bro, look at all the graves. Like, they really showcase the tragedy here. Like, everything's been blown up. You can see like the dead trees and stuff, the graves, the gun in front of the grave, the coat that looks like school coat almost as well. Like there's a dead grave there with like a jacket that's very similar to school. So it could easily be like, that's to say that it could have been one of the us, you know, it had the missiles hit kind of thing. Like, cool way to symbolize it all here. Also, there's a draw point called Zombie in the graveyard. I don't think there's anywhere else to go here. Oh, okay. There is. I was always really happy to see Selfie find her friend here, because obviously she's been so worried about Trabia Garden and everything that happens. The missiles, she was so wanting to save it before it happened. She watches her home get blown up. Well, she didn't watch it, but she knew that her home got blew up. So can you imagine her relief when she gets here and she sees like her best friend or whatever from like when she was there, or at least her friends, someone she knew. Like the relief of seeing that someone she knew survived. The music choice here was really good as well. I think you can interact with the thing, not the draw point. And interacting in this game is a bit hard with objects. I think they make you walk through the whole section before the core anyway. So there's these people and they're all in the bunkers like things. That Tomberry King. Take this, GF summoning. Blah. We carry the injured ones out. In the car? Me? Nah, I'm not hurt. I'm just sick. I'm exhausted from tending to everyone. Wait, don't we do this, then we find the white CD ship, then we go to... No, we go to the... Don't worry about it. We'll cross that bridge anyway. Plenty of time to do side stuff. Okay, let's do our best to calculate our food and daily supplies. The calculator is broken too, so we'll have to be extra careful. Look, I found an old book underneath the rubble. Maybe there's some writing that tells us the secret treasure, like how many steps from Trabia Garden to Gargoyle statue, that kind of stuff. I will get the selfie cards after we do all these events. We've done a lot of cards today, so she doesn't disappear. So the selfie's friend stays there. You can come back. She's always in front of the fountain, I believe. Lead this baby to me. I'll have it up and running in no time. We're the tech squad. Hey, who are you guys? Which would be a Garden's tech squad. We all divided up into different squads, utilize each of our specialities. It's not even. I think Trabia wasn't even a military based. It was more technical anyway. Oh, is it up? Whoa, I think they were like a peaceful garden. They weren't even like militant. Warning! Personal data bank! Selfie! Ah, that was Selfie's data on the screen. Oh, no. Just give it a bang, like an old TV. Bang. Warning. Enter your code number. 286 2226. Oh no! Please just bathe me. I'll have it running in no time. We're the tech squad. Because we're the tech squad. Scooby-Doo. Do-do-do. Is this all there is on this side? Yes. Okay. Selfie! I'm sorry, Selfie. Can you forgive us? What? Why? Why are you apologizing? That teddy bear you gave me, I couldn't save it. I can hear him crying. He's lonely. My teddy bear's a lot stronger than you think. As long as you're all safe, Mr. Bear's very happy. Hey, I can hear him. Mr. Bear's watching over you secretly. So don't be naughty or sad all the time. Just remember, Mr. Bear is watching you. Character development. See? Selfie gets character development. Sorry, I'll be there in a sec. Wait by the bicycle car, okay? Yeah, I know. You're actually blocking me. Thanks, Selfie. Look, it's the Trabia version of the kid who runs around the school, and it's the Trabia version of the dude with the brown coat. He's on the second floor of Balamb. They're identical. The ball rolled under there. That's the last ball. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's a missile, by the way. They didn't blow up. Student Vice President. Gee, I wish the faculty was a little more reliable. What do they expect the student body committee to do under these conditions? Student body president. We have to remove this missile as soon as possible. There's no more threat of an explosion, but if it falls over, it'll crush someone. Aura, though. Just casually finding aura. Not the, you know, the second most important magic in the game. He has too much magic. I need to dish it out a bit. A jiffy is a unit for the 100th of a second. Be there in a jiffy. An expression, a real expression, guys. Promise you. I'll be there in a jiffy. Wait, is there a scene with her in the next room? I can ban you in a jiffy. The kids are here now. Sophie's the queen of finding secret passages. They always lead to somewhere amazing. We're always surprised by them. Are you all Sophie's friends? I really, really like Sophie a whole lot. How about you, Jola? Do you like Sophie? I think so. Then you're the same as me. Alright. Okay, time for the orphanage scene. Time for the biggest coincidence in video game history. Oh, new character on the screen. Wake up! I said wake up! You're on patrol duty today. You volunteered, didn't you? Oh no, draw failed. Instead of fighting your dreams, why don't you fight yourself back to reality? Come on, I said wake up! You're the one who said we all have to protect Trabia. Draw. Like this. GF summoning black. That's the sound effects you'll make when playing the game. GF summoning. Go. Draw. That'd be a fun challenge run. Marsh plays Final Fantasy VIII, but it has the voice sound all of the effects in the game. I'm like, fire a gun. Booyah. Dolphin blow. Remember how we used to fight over the basketball court during lunch break? Yeah, I lost to that guy 3 days in a row. He's dead meat next time. Look, the ball's right there, Bo. The ball's right there. I can see it. Look, it's right there. Next to the kid on the cone. Let's go, Mike. Here we go. We're leaving as soon as Selfie comes back. We're on standby till then. Alright, there's going to be a lot of talking and a lot of discussing. I'm going to say what I got to say, alright? Doesn't seem like an enemy has invaded this garden yet. Are they on their way? Where's the sorceress? We have to find her and... You know, ever since I met all of you, I've been doing some thinking. I can't stop thinking about it. I can't come up with an answer yet either. Why did the sorceress come into the picture all of a sudden? Was she actually waiting for this opportunity? Wonder Wonder if she was living a normal life before all of this. That's a fair question. That's a really cool, realistic question. You know, before some evil reveals itself, what are they doing before that? Last week ago, it was Saturday. This week, suddenly Sorceress has taken over the entire world. What was she doing last Saturday? She just came out of the thin blue air. I think that's a good, you could say that's about anything. Why the search for Alone? Alone invites the school back to the past, whereas the Sorcerer searches for it. Could it be the Sorcerer trying to make that journey to the past too? I've got to do something to show that Selphie can depend on me. Or Selphie can learn to can depend on herself and she don't need no man to do things for her. And then you can just support her that way. And just be a team. Okay. Right, here we go. There's the basketball. Sorry to keep you waiting. And then we've got the actual piano version of this track. Thanks so much for coming all the way out here. Everyone, cheer up, eh? Thanks. Take me with you when you fight the Sorceress, okay? I want to get even. I want my revenge. Do we have to fight? Isn't there another way? Good question. Does it have to be war? Remember, before we go into this part of the conversation here, I want everyone to remember, they're not normal kids, right? They've been military trained, Selphie school, Zell, Irvine, Quistis, all military brought up. As far as they're concerned, fighting is their way of life. Renoa is a normal person who's lived, fair enough, a reasonably normal life, a bit entitled if anything, right? A bit cushy, you know, she had Caraway's daughter, but like, still. She's like, why fight if you don't need to? Fair question. Moving on. You know, to avoid any bloodshed. Yo, what the? What are you saying all of a sudden? Maybe someone really smart can come out of the way so we wouldn't have to fight anymore. What are you getting at? If someone can come up with something, that'd be great. But no one's doing anything. They're all scared, uneasy. All they do is complain. They just pretend to be thinking. But that's a good point. That's a good point from Renoa, you know? They criticize others, but in the end, they can't do anything either. Renoa, why all this? All of a sudden? What do you expect from me? She just asked a question to put... So, she just put the question like, you know, like throwing a spanner in the works. What if we don't fight? Let's find a peaceful way to... What if there is a peaceful way going forward? And school's now not understanding, again, dealing with an emotion that he's not used to. Because he's been, one, thrown into leadership out of the clear blue sky because Headmaster Sid decided to just do one and leave. Again, that's why Sid sucks, but... I grew up in Garden. I'm a CD. Do you understand? School? You have to voice your feelings or else I won't understand. You were part of a resistance movement in Timber, right? Unlike others who were all talk, you took your weapons and fought. And now you're saying all this? What happened to you? I guess I'm getting scared. Completely normal! Normal person! That's what normal people should be like, scared of this kind of thing. Sometimes when I'm with all of you, I feel like we're on the same wavelength. You know? When the battles start happening, it's different. Everyone's tempo seems to pick up and they get left behind. I try to catch up, but it's no use. Because she's not military trained, whereas they are. The party minus Renoa also latches onto School as brains of the operation and rely on him to make all the decisions. They do. They just kind of like make him do it. And she's the only one who comes out with like an idea that's, you know, He's sitting there like, what should I do? What should I need to think of a plan. I need to do this and that. You know, actually, Selfie does say that we should split up. Selfie's plan was to have the missile-based team do what they need to do and try and stop the missile. So that was actually Selfie's plan. But like, school, some must have leadership qualities, right? Must have like got 10 A's on like top scores for leadership, right? Even though he wasn't the leader of the squad on the thing. But yeah, she's figuring out fresh ideas that they might not think of, especially like, you know, she's saying she feels out of place here, which is completely right, because she's not a soldier. I can't hear anyone. Once I catch up, I wonder, is everyone safe? Will they welcome me with open arms? Is everyone okay? Will we all make it back together? And I start thinking like that. Renoa, I understand. Exactly, Tommy. She was a daughter. She might be the daughter of and a bit pampered. That's a good word for it. Of General Caraway. But she left early, and she very much had a very normal life outside of that, like a normal life that we've all most of us would have grew up through, where nothing that terrible effectively has happened. Where you've grown up, been military trained, been trained to keep your emotions stumped your entire life. Only think about fighting and training rather than anything else. She's lived a peaceful childhood, and then as she grew up and became like late teenager, she was like, I'm not happy the way things are, and she wanted to fight against the way things are, you know? I wonder if Renault could sing like a mum. But like Julia, it's interesting you mentioned Julia. Julia is a peaceful person. She inspires people through music, right? Remember all the people that used to visit her and like play piano? And then she's like, Renault is like kind of showing her mother's side in terms of showing that she's not all about war. She's showing her more about maybe there's a peaceful approach. But she's also feeling left out because the soldier's going ahead. It's like she's not a soldier kind of thing. Someone might not be there. Thanks, mate. Someone you love may disappear before your very eyes. It's tough when you live your life thinking that way. But that's why I fight. When I was a little kid, I was about 4 or so. I was in an orphanage. Nice shot, Irvine. Hats off to Irvine. Sharpshooter over here. Sniper rifle. Missed. I was in an orphanage. Plenty of kids. Here we go. Plenty of kids, all with no parents. It was around the end of the Sorceress War, so I guess it couldn't be helped. Is it a different basketball shot? I didn't know that. That'd be interesting. It was around the end of the Sorceress War, so I guess it couldn't be helped. Anyway, that's where I was. And out of all the kids, there was one very special to me. You wanna play? I really liked this girl, and it made me so happy just talking to her. Zifi, what you playing? Whoa! Kids, am I right? Kids just casually play war, and then you're just like, wait a minute. You get older, you're like, wait, maybe I shouldn't have been playing that as a kid. Was that orphanage a stone house as opposed to all the wooden orphanages in the world? Oh no, let me. Minor. You guessed it. An old house made of stone by the ocean. She has these ideals because of Mum Julie, who is sympathetic of the soldiers because of Laguna. Well, just all of them, yeah. She played something to kind of give them that piece of respite away from war. Yeah, that's the whole point of this playthrough, Tommy, to try and like see it from a different angle. Everyone jumps. So right now, look, I can already see the usual suspect going, here we go. Everyone told we knew each other as kids. Ridiculous, right? And by the way, 1 or 2 coincidences would have been fine. I understand, but we'll get to that. But like, it's nice to try and break it apart and actually see a lot of the writing is still good, even up to here. This bit gets a bit wild and a bit, come on, man. But like, other than that, this is where things start to rush forward in terms of the writing. But up until now, the writing's been really good. It has been. And if you've been paying attention to this playthrough, you can't really disagree. Like, it's been pretty much top tier all the way through. And even in Trabia, things were still good. But let's walk into this with a fresh minds and see how this plays out. Maybe it's put together, maybe it's not. You know, I haven't visually probably
Come
taken
on,
the property.
man.
An old house made of stone by the ocean. You guessed it. I knew it right away. I knew right away when we first met. Hey, why didn't you tell us? Yes, why didn't you tell us? It's just because it's the most crazy, unlikely coincidence ever that they all grew up in the same place, right? And that's fair. That's fair. It feels a bit rushed that they all knew each other. But it makes sense they all got shipped off to the gardens since they're all like, you know, orphans. But the idea of they were raising a bunch of orphans that they then had no place in the world, then suddenly they trained them into militants is not an unheard of story. Them all being in the same orphanage. If there was more than one orphanage, I think it would have been, and there were like orphanages around the world, and then they all ended up becoming a garden through the same process. That would have been fair writing. They didn't have to all grow up in the same orphanage. And I think everyone can be like, yeah, that's a fair statement. I think no matter what happens here, I think one thing I think about it now is that if they didn't all grow up in the same orphanage, it wouldn't be so bad to accept this part of the game. You know? Well, here's the thing about it, right, Tommy, and we're about to get to that, is the worst part isn't the fact they grew up in the orphanage together. It's the GF thing. I don't care that they grew up in the same orphanage together. I actually don't mind that, right? It's the fact that the GF story that they all forgot is so poorly written. That's the thing that annoys me the most. That's the thing that annoys me the most. The orphanage thing, all being in the same orphanage is fine. You know? The GF storytelling is where things get a bit... I think that's the bit that annoys everybody, and that is perfectly fair because that annoys me too. They got cheap doses of sin toxins. How's it going, Replica? Kids globally in an orphanage will play this game and relate. Yeah, that seems viable. Okay. Because you two seem to have forgotten. It just kind of sucked that I was the only one who remembered. Spunky little Seafy. Now, don't get me wrong. They didn't have to do the GF thing, by the way. Like, I know we're getting there. We're just gonna, and I'll stop interrupting, but I don't know if you guys agree with this, but they didn't have to do the GF thing. I think they did it because people will be like, well, how could they possibly forget? But they're kids, right? Do you remember everything as a kid? As like 5 years old? You don't. Let's be honest, none of us do. We're adults. Yeah, there might be 17. When you're 17, you don't remember what it was like to be like a 5 or a 6 year old, you know? So them not remembering that they're all in the same orphanage together is completely fair without dropping in the GF thing. So had they not added the GF we've forgotten, lost our memory thing, feels forced. Yeah, so as Rod would say, shoehorned in. You could have all had them in the orphanage just fine. It's the GF part that ruins it. The rest of the storytelling is fine. It's not that bad apart from the GF part. Okay? Spunky little Seafy and bossy little Christy. Yeah, the orphanage is a massive like conversation. This is a very talking point of the game, so feel free to just, jump in with your thoughts on it. That is just so weird. Huh? He just said why. He says why he doesn't say anything. Although you could say, yo guys, it's been forever. But him remembering everything is odd. But some people remember things, some people don't. But it's like the Tifa argument. To me, Irvine here is the same as the Tifa argument. Okay, so Tifa tells Cloud immediately about how his information is incorrect when he told him his accounts of the Nibelheim event. But she wanted to see see if they were the same. See if they were, you know, see if they were fine. See if they were, maybe he thought, is it really them? Or maybe I'm just going crazy. Think about it from a human perspective for a second. You don't remember, we remember because we're actively playing the game, but you're not going to remember everything down to every detail. Sometimes you see people that remind you of someone, you know? I'm not trying to give this game an excuse, I'm just saying, you don't have to be so hard on every little part here. It's just the GF part, which is completely fair. Gonna see some tech restriction too, because there wasn't just those 5 in the orphanage. Yeah, there's definitely more than just these kids in the orphanage. There was like other kids that ran through as well. There's like 20, 30 of them, if not more. Yeah, if you see a kid, do you remember everyone's names from 10 years from school? Like, you know, no. Have you ever bumped into someone and be like, recognize the face, but you don't really remember the name? Sometimes a memory issue. I have memory issue. But like, I'm like, and you're like, yeah, you know, like someone recognizes you and you don't quite remember, you know, that can happen. Everyone acting like he never met them before. I get it. Like, but he could have just written, oh, you guys didn't react. Well, let's let the dialogue play out before we finish, you know, go off about Irvine. Good story would have planted the seed. Yeah, but you gotta remember development. The story of this bit starts getting rushed because of the timing and trying to get the game released and all this stuff. Like, remember the development for the game was hell, and they didn't have as much time. Think about this: if this game actually had time, it would have been all this wouldn't have happened. Anyway, do you remember the setting off the fireworks? That was. Sometimes you forget things as well, and it goes into your subconsciousness as well. I know I keep stopping now. But sometimes memories are planted in our subconsciousness. And sometimes we need a buffer to remember these things as well. Again, the GS thing didn't have to be put in place. They could have just gone, oh, I forgot about it in subconsciousness. All the heavy training and the brutal training and stuff like that. Maybe Selfie's just so important to Irvine that he remembers everything, but you know. Anyway, let's see from an adult pair of eyes the writing here. Did they just acknowledge Zelda? I wasn't acknowledging it. Sis, Ellie. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. It's funny that the door opens, by the way. I do agree though, planting the sea would have been good, but the characters don't get much development outside of it. Like I said, there's little bits. I was saying earlier on, I feel like Selphie was meant to get a bigger story development around Trabia. I think Zell's story arc was supposed to be Balamb, but maybe a bit more. But because of limited timing and scheduling, they just couldn't do it. And I think it shows that they were cut short. There's hints where you can see storytelling that was set up for them, and then it's suddenly not there. Yo, we got paid. We're on a flashback. Let's go. Matt wins. Sis isn't here. Where's Sis? Yeah, I mentioned that. That's what I said. You know, that's a good point. Thanks for pointing that out. But that's what I said before. Yeah, like there's that. Maybe it's fate. It's like a what's the word? Not foreshadowing. Like a subtle nod to what happens later on. Because it's him acting out. Think about it. Go back to that scene in the train for a second. Him acting out there, and he goes to like, sis, where'd you go? You don't like me anymore? What a shameful sight. He tries to. He doesn't want to. They obviously don't recognize him. So instead of him trying to go, yo guys, you don't remember me, and it being awkward, he tries to do things to try and get a reaction out and see if they remember him. And he does try to interact with Selfie first before anyone else, right? And then he just turns into Irvine and hits on Renoa and stuff as well, but that's good he's just Irvine. He's still him. During that time before he bumped into everybody again, he must probably still have been sorry. I'm shuffling around with some food. A bit of ladies' man still. Yeah, of course. Like I was saying, people don't remember everyone you knew as a 5-year-old. Barely. I barely remember 2 kids from preschool. How's it going, Trev? Trev, Happy New Year, man. Good to see you, my friend. I was watching an anime this weekend, and I thought of you. I won't do it during the scene, but I can say later. One that kind of you feel that you need to watch. How about this? Yeah! The ocean, the lighthouse. We did set off fireworks. It's called Dandanam, but I'm just we're in the middle of the major scene, but really cool anime, dude. It's got an opening I know you'll like. Japanese rap. Yo! Kids aren't supposed to play with fireworks. Zell, of all people, is the goody-goody two-shoes, by the way. Not Quistis. I'm gonna tell on you. Cry, baby Zell. Go back to bed. I guess I missed the dialogue when I was talking to you guys about how Zell says that his mum isn't his real mum. I remember this. Does that mean I was there too? Oh, here we go. We all got in big trouble. And what about my parents and Balamb? The Dinches in Balamb must have adopted you. Yeah, that's probably it. And then he just joined Garden of his own cause. I was here. See, this is where I'm like, okay, Zell didn't need to be there. Like, Zell could have still been brought up in Balamb. They took the entire conversation of Zell's mum having the conversation with Zell about him being adopted. Because... And then going, oh yeah, so like, if Zell weren't here, I think it would have been fine. Like, it's just like how they were all there. School and Ell don't have to be here, but... Yo, come on, stop it. Atwin, help! Look at Cypher. Wearing the same altar. Cry, baby Zell! Who's that? Nah, 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 nah. Should have called him a chicken, so it was like, it falls in line. Stop teasing me, Cypher! Oh my goodness. Cypher, my arch enemy. Wow, he was there too? What a coincidence! Oh, stop. Well. Cypher was always Cypher. So, always crying and screaming. Irvine, sorry, I don't remember you. School still doesn't remember him. Chris, just to think you were difficult to deal with. Selfie, always full of energy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was saying just before you got here, they could have had multiple orphanages in this situation. Since there's a lot of gardens and there was a lot of, you know, students that got inducted as CDs, and these were the first batch of them, right? Cypher was there too. Except for Renoa. We were all there. Renoa once again left out. Hey, that means... Yeah. I was there too. Yeah, fine, you were whatever. Sis. When there's nothing to suggest that other CDs aren't special. They're still they're all just military trained. There's nothing special about this particular orphanage. It's just the one where Matron and Sid drew up the first ideas for the idea of CDs. There's nothing to suggest it's special. Apart from the end of the game, but let's one step at a time, mate. I was always waiting for Sis to come back. I'm all alone. Maybe Sid knew that they were because remember, Sid remembers and put them all in the same team on purpose. It's all destiny, mate. It's all set up. I'm just kidding. But I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, sis. No, because Alone isn't actually related to Rain. It's his or Laguna. Her parents, she was just raising Alone because Alone lost her parents to the war. They lived in like the house next to it and she ended up raising her. I believe that's the story, but yeah, Rain's not actually related to Alone. But she ended up raising her from a very young age. Because Alone's parents died in the war, the Long Sorceress War. I'll be able to take care of myself. Because the Sorceress War spans a very long time in this game's timeline. It isn't just like an event where Laguna was around kind of thing. It was like 7 years or something. It's 10 or 7 years or something like that. Alone's parents were shot and killed when Estes tried to take Alone from them. Estes soldiers tried to take Alone from them. Oh, when they were rounding up kids? Oh yeah, in Winhill, and then they were protecting. I don't know what timescale it's on, but... Is he wearing a life jacket? Look, it's an orange t-shirt, alright? PS1, bro, leave it alone. It didn't turn out okay at all. Sis, L. Alone. So Alone was Sis. She was a bit older than us and we all used to call her Sis. Yeah, the bullet holes in it's a good point. Like, when I first saw the bullet holes, I was like, it was just Laguna trying things out, but yeah, you're right, they got shot in the house. And it happened when she was young, and then Rain ended up raising them, and then Rain and Alone met Laguna, and he stayed there for years. Obviously developed a relationship with Rain, but he ended up half raising it. Before she gets captured by Esther, and he goes on a massive hunt to save Alone. Christy, Zell, Selfie, Irvine, Sifa, Alone, and myself. Yeah. I'm not sure what the meaning behind all this was, but we're definitely together. You never know it's gonna be regurgitated. It's true, because that subconscious memory. Some things we repress, like, and that's the same for anyone. Some people live through things and then like through bad things in life, and you end up repressing those memories. There's parts of my life that I don't remember as an adult. Not even that long ago. Because I probably shut that part of my memory off. Not that I don't have like an idea, but like it's better that I don't even go down those memories kind of thing, you know, if that makes sense. Which also could have been used. I know gamers, they can't, it's hard for gamers to buy this and they already don't like school and stuff. Yeah, like this is storytelling, by the way. People are saying this is really bad. This storytelling right now is still fine, by the way. Even if it is a big coincidence they all went to the same orphanage. Like, and it's a bit, okay, alright, okay. But I still think this storytelling as it is just fine. It's literally the moment they mention it's the GF's fault. That bothers me too. And everyone's completely right to get mad about that. Because they didn't have to write that in. You could say maybe we forgot subconscious. It could have been all sorts of things to it. Instead, it's blame the GFs. Which is so stupid. Because in that case, you stop using the GFs, right? It felt that's the part with it. And part of me feels like, because the development time in this game was rushed and forced to go forward quicker than it was planning to, right? That I think that no, I'm not blaming translations. It's written this way. What was I gonna say? I'm losing my thought. So I need to stop getting distracted. What I was gonna say is that they were gonna flesh out on this, and maybe part of me likes to believe that they were gonna flesh out on this and go, yeah, we forgot it to our subconscious memory, and they're gonna have had a few more scenes and some other parts of the game that explores it, and then a character arc for each character that explores their past. Not necessarily all in the same orphanage, but there's things that they didn't know as a child, but they all were, right? It's actually chocolate. It's called an after, right? Chocolate mint. And I think that would have been way more accessible. We didn't even have to flesh it out. They could just use that story here, you know? I just think the GF part is weak. Like, blaming on the GF is weak. But the orphanage thing doesn't bother me. Okay? But it's the GF thing that sets people on a bad precedence that starts thinking the whole game's writing is terrible. I mean, that's the problem, you know? Alright. Monsters on the moon? Isn't that far-fetched, bro? Materia casting meteors in the sky. What's the difference? Like, you can write... It's a fantasy world. You can write crazy plots about monsters on the moon attacking the planet through Luna Pandora, sure. But that's just an event that happens during the course of the game. But you start to feel that that's really bad because of the GF thing. It's like it sets up a bad precedence going forward. And I completely get why people feel this way. I think if you just slightly rewrite this part, a lot of it's fine, but we'll see. Right, let's get through some of this dialogue. We're just... I mean, I think they would have discovered there's monsters in the room by now, Trev. Quick, get your binoculars out. Get a telescope out. You mean Sis is alone? She's the one that takes us back to Laguna's time period. She said she wanted to change the past. I don't know why. Monsters. There can only be one reason for that. She must not be happy with the present. If that's the case, I'm definitely up for helping her. She's part of the orphanage gang. You didn't remember who she was, and also Alone remembers who they are as well, don't forget. You didn't remember who she was. Hey, Selfie, that goes for you too. Here it comes. Here comes the plot. Here comes the moment. I wonder where the orphanage is. Ah, so Ma and Pa, my real parents. It's pretty scary we've forgotten all these things. Yeah. Subconscious memory can be a challenging thing. You know. Oh, they've experienced traumatic episodes through their life growing up with military training or fighting T-Rexes in the flipping garden and stuff. Nope, she has some, mate. So Sis was a loner. Everyone was fond of Sis, but you, school, you kept hogging her for yourself. She'll have a good memory. My therapist always tells me to make sure to unequip my geo so I can think about the past. This is really strange. I don't think I was adopted because of the way I am. Probably the same with Cypher too. You two must have been at Garden by the age of 5 or so. Even so, he's never mentioned anything about growing up in an orphanage. And about that has never crossed my mind. Even when I see him either. Don't you find it that's odd? That is strange. In my case, I had loads and loads of fun after going to Trabia. That's probably why I forgot about my childhood. That's what I think. Which is fair. So far, still fine. There's a good chance you'll forget about that. Because if you've gone... Selfie's gone on to live quite a happy upbringing. She's had even though she was still military trained, although Trabia is less military and more technical, more peaceful and stuff like that, she went on and still, forgot. You say that, Rob, but when you're a 17, 18-year-old, you do not remember what it's like to be 5 years old, bro.
Man.
None of us do. Because at 5-year-olds, our brain aren't fully developed. You don't remember those memories. You might remember a few birthday parties in there, or collecting Pogs or Pokemon cards, but you do not remember what it's like that you lived in an orphanage, potentially. It's a good, I'm saying, like, these are possibilities. I think that's a perfectly fine thing. If you went on and you experienced tons of memories afterwards, it's fine. There's a chance you forget about it. There's a chance you do or don't. It's different. Remember, people are different as well. Remember, we all think the GF thing's crap. I'm just saying the possibility the story still works, apart from the GF part. I don't remember a lot of my childhood. But I just have bad memory. Probably why I forgot about my child, that's what I think. But I don't know what's up with you guys. It's so odd that you would forget. I remember. Yes, I remember now. Things didn't work out too well in my new home. So I came to the garden at the age of 10. That was when I first noticed. So actually, Quistis got adopted. They didn't all get enrolled straight into the garden either. Selfie went to Trabia Garden, Zell got adopted, Quistis got adopted. Irvine hasn't said what happened to him yet. I guess he got sent to Galbaldia. Cranberries on the motherboard. True, exactly. That was when I first noticed Sifa in school. Sifa in school were always fighting. Yeah, Quistis always had to break us up. Yes, that's right. Cypher was a kid who always needed to be the center of attention. Was getting involved. But yeah, Irvine clearly remembering everything perfectly kind of half boils the rest of it. That bothers me because I don't think most people, even if you're 18 years old, you're gonna remember what it was like 12 years ago when you're like 5 or 6 years old. Because that's the age of the kids at the orphanage here. They're like, well, actually, school just said him and Cypher went to garden when they were 5 years old, so they were probably like 4 or 5 years old. And school's earliest memory was of Sis, his closest connection, and all he remembers is the connection and a few memories that were important to him. I look like Darren Brown. I've never had that before, but thanks. He's kind of a cool guy, so I'll take it. The other two, they only show them. I'm sure there are tons of kids. Yeah, that's true, and that's fully true. Like there was like 2 other kids that ran through before Selfie did, actually. So there's definitely more than those kids here, but like they're not suggesting they all just went straight to garden from here either. No, I don't want to emo Darren Brown. But eventually they would end up fighting. School could easily have walked away from it, but always took up the challenge. Should have just ignored him, but school almost in tears would say, "I've got to do my best, or else I won't be able to see Sis." I guess I was trying to take Elon's place. I tried, but to no avail. That's probably it. Even though I was becoming an inspector, I couldn't stop thinking about school. I thought, was it love? Oh, this is where they address how Quistis thought she was in love with school. I thought, was it love? I had to hide my feelings because I was an instructor, but I come to realize it wasn't. It was my childhood feelings as a big sister that lingered. I think this moment should have been 10 times better if Poo-Poo appeared from the beach. To be fair, Cole, that would have made it more believable. Oh well. I mean, no. So Quistis have developing feelings for school. I don't believe. It could be mixed that she had this. You know, we were talking about earlier in the game that sometimes memories aren't physical memories in our brain, and there's memories by sound or touch. So if you know, a lot of and this happens with amnesia cases where someone who doesn't have any physical memory of an event, but their hand might remember, or feeling, your body can remember things as well. It's weird. The human body's weird, right? So Chris is saying, oh, maybe we're in love. She, as a teenager, went through anything that any teenager does and develop a crush for someone. So I do think she developed a crush and had feelings for school, but like her going, maybe it's just because of the big sister, which is fair. It's fair, like, oh, actually, yeah. Now, but I do think that she had real feelings for school, but she just didn't know how real they were, or she just went through my first crush was school kind of thing, which is, you know, we've all been teenagers. Come on, like, you know. I can't remember. The orphanage, was it located at? Yo, this is getting out of hand. We're forgetting way too much. Misunderstood love. Exactly, they're teenagers, so it's quite normal for them to develop feelings. Actually, I completely given up when Renoa completely given up when Renoa came in the picture because she's a better character. She's more interesting. She's hot. Anyway, like, moving on. Sorry, Quistis fans. Not a fan of Quistis. Never liked Quistis. Even now in the replay through, still don't really care much about Quistis. Hey, it must be the same for Cypher. She doesn't do anything to the plot, bro. She doesn't even have to be in the game. She brings nothing to the game. Anyway, it must be the same for Cypher. I'm sure Cypher has forgotten his childhood too. And whenever he sees school, his inner feelings start to boil and... Is that why he's always picking fights with school? Why is it that we forgot? We grew up together as kids. How is that possible? Here we go. Here we go. Here comes the defining explanation. The price we pay for using the GF. Sorry, bad timing. The GF provides us its power, but the GF makes its own place inside our brain. So explain summoners, alright? Okay, if that's the case, summoners in any situation would be in this... Okay, different game. Different world, I guess, but like... Again, it's a theory. It sounds like, to be fair, Irvine's stating a theory. He's not saying this is a fact, by the way. I just read that sentence and he's not actually saying, he's saying, well, maybe this is the reason. He's saying maybe this is the reason, you know? Yeah, that's what Yuna has no memory because she becomes a summoner, so she has no memory by the end of the game. That's how she forgets Tidus. I'm just kidding. But let's let this dialogue play out. But he does say it as a theory. He doesn't say it as a fact. The GF makes the same place inside our brain. So you're saying that the area is within our memories are stored? No, that's just a rumor. The GF critics are spreading. See? Just a rumor. So if we keep relying on the GF, we won't be able to remember a lot of things. There's no way Headmaster Sid would allow such a dangerous thing. And how is it I remember whilst everyone's phone? Because of subconscious memory, Irvine! Well... in my case, I hadn't junked to the GF until recently. That's why I remember a lot more than you guys. Yeah, I think Odin adds to this later on, so there's obviously parts, but most people just want to talk about this. So, but when we get to Odin later on, Odin gives us a lot of lore drop as well. How about you, Selfie? Your first experience of the GF was when you came to Balamb Garden, right? Yeah. So what? She had memories of it all before then? Doubt it. You get memories exchange with power? Again, it's a theory and people say it's a critic. That's what it's, even the games calling it a game theory. There's some things are better off not remembering, especially when your life revolves around battles. I just said that! That's exactly the theory in the game! I just said that! If you're military trained, you're gonna have some like traumatic experiences, real world challenging experiences, like in a like almost death experiences, even as a kid, that you're gonna repress memories and you're gonna forget about things. Sid is a terrible headmaster. We'll get to that. I think we get more information when later on after the Galbaudi battle as well. I have a confession to make. When I was 12, I went on an outdoor training session. I found a GF inside of one of the monsters I defeated. She drew it! I junctioned that GF for a while, so I have an experience of GF too. But it's really weird, I can't remember the name of that GF. It must be the GF's fault. Let's just blame the GF, shall we? If only life was that simple. You know what? It's the GF's fault, man. Just blame the GF. Oh, I forgot. Sin's Toxins. Hey, I got a better one than Sin's Toxins. I just had my GF on that day. It's a good joke. The music here is really good, by the way. Really well. Good choice for the music. Must be the GF's fault. What should we do? What should we do? Nothing? What do you mean, nothing? So what do you want to do? Stop using the GF now? As long as we continue fighting, we're indebted to use the powers of the GF. But everyone else uses GFs. No one else uses GFs, bro. Everyone else is fine. Soldiers can use magic and they don't have to flipping use GFs. That's my problem with the GF system, is like they half-cook this whole GF thing. But other people, like, why can't you use magic without GFs? There's a price to, although it is fair to write, there's a price to pay. The more using power, the more power you learn, the less there's like I bet, you know, with great power comes great responsibility. Hate to quote Spider-Man here, but you know, like, so if you're using GFs that basically you can summon in battle that shoot meteors or shoot beams or freeze enemies in front of you kind of thing, there should be a cost, right? You know? A bit like how 16 does it, you know, there's a price that comes with using it until you basically lose all of your spirit energy or whatever, you're part of your being, you know. It knocks years off your life kind of thing, which would make more sense than memories. Cauliflower for dinner? Sorry, my GF again. There's a price to pay to play and I'll gladly play it. Hey, I know, let's all keep a diary. That way we'll always have something to remind us. Are you sure that's what you want? Maybe it's for the best. Yeah, I don't care if I forgot about my childhood when Cypher used to pick on me. What's important to me is having the power to protect my parents in Balamb. They adopted me. There's no way I'm letting go of that power. Also, Zell didn't forget all of his memories. He just forgot about this. He didn't forget him being brought up by his mum in Balamb. So it doesn't even stick to its own story. The GF thing just felt so forced in. This whole story, even this part of the orphanage, even if you get annoyed with the fact they all went to the same orphanage, right? Isn't that bad. It's fine. It's still good storytelling until they say, oh, it must be the GF's fault. And and Irvine says it as a theory and they all just buy it, you know? Well, yeah, we'll wait for the Odin bit later on. Because I want to see his explanation later on as well. If it's a hidden diary, but it doesn't say GF I don't think she remembered it until now. So part of this is like, you know, if like we're having a conversation about memories, sometimes you remember things that you forgot existed until the conversation comes up, kind of thing. But yeah, you're right. She had a diary. She would have wrote that down. So it's a bit odd, but yeah, letting go of that power. Hey, listen. Do you remember Matron? She was always wearing black, like a goth. Matron, dressed in black. She's there. Let's see. Very kind, long black hair, yes. I really admired her. Sid was punching above his weight here, by the way. Sid. Be real. Very kind, long black hair. Yes, I admired her. I see a resemblance, Matron. They look alike. Wait, I just pictured her face and look alike. Nah, that's not it. Matron's name is Adia Kramer. Matron is Sorceress Adia. Dude, the music, dude. The chills, dude. The hit of that timing. More Matron. Sorceress Adia. Monka W. Why is the Matron? Why? You wonder why Matron would take over a country or fire missiles and whatnot? At this point, we probably wouldn't comprehend it even if we talked about it. You're probably right. Irvine takes the lead. Irvine has a real leadership moment here. Like, I think, one, because he's been waiting to talk about it the entire time since he's been on the journey with him. But it's almost like this is Irvine's arc, but I feel like it should have got more of a personal arc. Hear me out. Well, they don't know. They don't understand why they're the same person right now. CD and Garden were all Matron's idea, right? But this isn't nonsense, Rod. Just pay attention to the dialogue. Pay attention, bro. I'm not a CD, but I share the same feeling with you all. CDs are supposed to fight the sorcerers, right? This is strange. Yeah, everyone's not a CD either. You think he's a CD for Galbaldi, but he's just said he's not a CD. I forgot about that actually. It's interesting. Another reason why he doesn't use GFs, but maybe he was a mercenary that got hired by Galbaldi, and then they just set him up with the crew. "15-year-old me wish she looked like a Dia, same present name as me, same as present name." We're CDs until we're all CDs until we become an MP3. This is strange. That's right. It was when I was being tortured by a cipher, he wanted to know what a seed was. Matron should know. But Matron's sorceress Adia. Well, there's no denying that. What does this all mean? What does it all mean? This changes everything. Explains it. I always thought something was up. Yo, I don't know about you guys, but I'm a FLAC file, bro. All right, you guys can be an MP3 all you like. I'm a FLAC. I'm a higher quality lossless file. All right. We're having this conversation at the start of the stream. We're talking about Winamp and everything. It's funny. Cool. You listening? I'm a Zune? We didn't even mention Zune. So, like, this is what I wanted to say. I'm an 8-track tape. Let's see. Oh, yeah. He's just like me. Hey, chat, just let me... you know when I try and explain something and then I forget? How many times have you seen me do this live? I'm like, what was I going to say? Damn it. What was I saying again? I understand what Rono is saying. I understand, but I'm still going to fight. I want to stay true to everything I've stood for. I'm sure it's the same for everyone. That's why I thought it'd be the best if everyone knew we'd have to face Matron. You've all heard this before. Our life has infinite possibilities. I don't believe that one bit. There weren't many paths for me to choose. Sometimes it would be only me. Only be this to be the only one. And the limited possibilities I faced, the choices I've made have brought me this far. That's why I value the path I choose. I want to hold true to that path that had to be taken. I know our opponent is Matron, whom we all love very much. Might do something very important on account of the GF. No. Irish, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Happy New Year, my friends. Lasty, welcome back. Well, I don't mind. It's not like I drifted here on the tides of fate. I'm here because I chose to be here. And more importantly, we all grew up together. Due to various circumstances, we were all separated. As a kid, you couldn't really go out on your own. There was no other paths to take. All I did was just cry. But really like this version of the track, by the way. Another underrated track. But somehow we're together again, just like old times. Though a lot's changed. We're not kids anymore. We're strong enough to take care of ourselves. You know, as I'm watching this all happen, has anyone like met up with people you used to hang out with when you were younger? Say like if you met up with people when you're 18 or young 20 or just whatever. You know, you haven't seen someone in like 10 years, but you revert to what you were like. Not revert, but you kind of like feel like nothing's changed in 10 years, even though it has. Like you kind of like, you still kind of talk to each other the same way kind of thing. That's what it kind of feels like here. You know, like it feels like we're together again, but like it feels like nothing's changed, but it has at the same time. I think it's a cool point from her, I find that. We're not strong enough. We're strong enough to take care of ourselves. Like we've all become adult. Make our own decisions. We're confronting the big one right now. Do we fight Matron or? I say we fight. Shoot for a common goal. Hey, at least it'll keep us together a little longer. Yeah, let's do it. We can't run from her for the rest of our lives. It's just such a bummer. I can't believe we have to fight Matron. I know, but Zell's right. We can't run from her forever. Dandadan. Lassie, go watch Dandadan. Trev, go watch Dandadan. It's only 12 episodes in right now, to be fair, and it's got to wait till July for the next episode. But trust me, every episode is basically a masterpiece. You already watched that? I watched that this weekend, and I was like, oh my god, dude. The opening is so good, man. Renoa. Oh, Renoa. It's up to you. We're gonna fight. I think it's the only way we can move on with our lives. If that makes any sense at all? Come with us. I'm sure that's what everybody wants. Woohoo, come! We want you here. I like that because at the start, Renault is saying, I feel like I'm left out. I'm always chasing you guys. And school's like, join us if you feel like that's something you want to do. Please join us. And everyone's like, yeah, come be with us. Like, you're part of us. Look, it's snowing. A gift from the fairies. Yo, you want to check out Idia's orphanage? You might find a clue. Spit up and look for clues. Clue is in why when Matron turned out like this? It probably has to do with something that happened in the past. But the past is the past. It's over and done with. Despite what truth we find, it's not going to change the present. But I want to see too. I don't know what we'll find, but let's head for Idia's house. So, I think you do the white CD shit before, S cried. Guess that's it. We're fighting. You guys are fearless. Fearless, I don't think that's quite right. If you think too hard, you become lost. I think that's what everyone's afraid of. I wish we didn't have to fight either. Shooby doo 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 boom boom. And breathe. The big plot point that everyone gets mad about is over. Well. So, look, I'm going to be honest with you, it's not that bad. Right, okay? It's not that bad. The only thing that's bad there is the GF thing. Everyone thinks, oh, they all grew up in the orphanage. We'll get to the anime conversation in a minute, guys. I just want to finish up on this part here. I'll be honest, I do not think that scene is that bad. And we make it worse than what it is. The worst part of that whole explanation is that Irvine drops this theory. This idea, this Reddit rumor, this Twitter nonsense that some critic is suggesting that GFs make you lose your memory. And the only correlation is that, yeah, it must be the case. And they all just kind of buy it. The game doesn't actually confirm, by the way, with that conversation, right? That's why they don't have these memories. But that's why during the course of this scene, I was talking about how subconscious memories can play into factor here. There's many different reasons as to why we forget things. And they're like 4 or 5 years old. Like, and I'm going to say to you who's watching YouTube, Twitch, right? Do you remember your memories as a 4 or 5 year old? Even if you were 17, 18? No, you didn't. You're too busy focusing on your current life. You know, you barely remember things. You might remember a few little bits here and there, like school members and sister and stuff, but that's basically it. You don't really remember every little last living detail that you lived in a house full of a bunch of other kids. Especially if your life's changed dramatically. You remember more, if they were like 10 or 12 years old, and they didn't remember, and then they said the GS made them forget. If they were in the orphanage at 10, 12 years old, and then they didn't remember, then we can say it's bull, it's boo-huggy, it's nonsense. Because you do remember that thing, you know? I'm saying because they're 17 years old-ish around this point, right? So the chances are that they will not remember things as a 5, 4-year-old because your brain, it's too young to remember that kind of stuff. And you're like looking at the world and you're thinking, yo, the sky's blue, you know? Like you don't really care about anything in that world. That's why Selfie's like, we're going to play war. But as you get older, you start to see more real things in life, you know? So... But yeah, I still don't like the GF explanation and they just buy it. It bothers me a lot, and that's why it bothers a lot of people. I'm not just being positive on it. I think I absorbed that and I'm being very objective on their explanation. Yeah, it's not the best, and yes, as I know, it did get rushed and there's a lot of bit of rushed storytelling around these parts of the game. Or convenient plot holes just to progress the story forward rather than expanding it kind of thing. Even if they're in the same orphanage, it'd be a matron. If it was like they were in an offspring orphanage that matron and Sid created, but it weren't the same orphanage, that would have been fine. Like Sid and matron went around and recruited, or they were building garden. They had the idea for garden, and then Sid went round with matron, and they were like recruiting kids from orphanages and stuff like that. But no, they all ended up back at garden somehow. So that coincidence is a bit far-fetched, and the GF thing is very far-fetched, but the rest of it is fine from what I feel. Now, don't get me wrong, it's not great storytelling, and it's not. I'm not going to sit there and make it right. Like it's not like it's well written, like how the Tifa Cloud situation where she kind of keeps to herself to see what happens to Cloud. Cloud doesn't remember who he is in Final Fantasy VII. Like he doesn't remember that he was someone else, and his memories all got lost with like Zack's memories and stuff like that. You know, that's kind of really well written. Even in the original Final Fantasy VII, like it's still really well written. You can really see the setups for it all here. But there's very few cue setups, and like we discovered one of them was like where Irvine meets them all for the first time and he went, it must be fate. And I was pointed out how that was a potential hint that Irvine recognizes him, but it's just trying to see if they recognize him back kind of thing. But it also might have been going for the motion, wait, is it them or is it not them? They could have done bits like that with the storytelling, like if they wanted to solidly stick to this and been like, you know what, Irvine's like, you look like someone I know. Do you remember me? And they're like, or if he goes, yo, do you not remember me? And he's like, and School's like, no, well, I've never seen you before. And then he's like, oh, never mind, I must be thinking of someone else then. And you kind of just, you know, those kind of like real life kind of conversations, you know, you see someone you think you know, but it's not actually them kind of thing. Like they could have put little bits of dialogue into that to make it work. But yeah, the GF thing kind of has always bothered me too. And the GF explanation kind of sucks and it really stales the story because a lot of people have seen say the game's good at disc 1 and then it stops being good. That's nonsense because we're halfway through disc 2, if not a bit further. We're like 2/3 of the way through disc 2 and it's been great. This is the first point where I'm like, okay, you know, this is a kind of a bit of a questionable storytelling with the GF making you forget things. But everything I think up to now has been absolutely fine for gameplay and story. And I think it's just such an overreaction to say, the game stops being good at disc 1. I'm not trying to force people to like Final Fantasy VIII, and if it weren't for you, that's fine. But just take in everything that's happening rather than just write it off from the get-go. There's a reason why us Final Fantasy VIII fans still love this game. Because there's still lots of great things about this game. A few points don't make a game terrible. You know? But looking back on it now, there's definitely some bits where it does feel forced and like shoehorned in is a good good word there, Rod, that you used. The GF thing, yeah, like they could have wrote the scene could have been exactly the same and not include the GFs make you forget things as a theory. They just made it up as a theory on the point Irvine was like, yeah, well apparently GFs make you forget. And we still could have bought it. You know, it could have said, oh, well, you know, all that military training, I'm a bit traumatized from some of the missions. About, you know, there could have been hundreds of things they could have wrote there, and they decided to write the GF thing. So, yeah, totally understand why the GF, because they could have wrote 20. We've literally thought of like 20 different ways to re-explain that one defining moment, and they went with it. We went with the GF thing instead. So, because the reason why we all love Final Fantasy is they take very real scenarios or situations that we would have in conversations in real life, put it into a fantasy game and make it, that's why some of the storytelling in Final Fantasy is so good, because you can relate to it's a personal relation or you've seen it in the world kind of situation. Like Final Fantasy IX, not a fluffy game, it's tragic left, right and center. Cities get blown up left, right and center. You watch people die, citizens get wiped out in front of you in the game, you know. And the dialogue and the NPCs in that game is top tier. Yeah, you can write that, and it's done in a relatable way, where you as an audience member, the audience who are playing the game, can go, yeah, I can see where they're coming from. That would be that is written as if that would happen in real life, kind of thing. And that is how you tell a good story. GF's making you forget things conveniently, rather than just go, yeah, I don't know, PTSD over certain missions, subconscious memories, you know, like. Especially when they've set up Zell being brought up in Balamb. Quistis even said there that she went to another family and it didn't work out. She didn't have good parents, so she then went to Garden, which is completely fair. A lot of orphaned kids go to a family and they don't get picked well, or the people who adopt the children don't end up necessarily being, well, we see in a lot of media, but they're necessarily being the parents that you thought they were going to be, kind of, yeah, there's lots of things that you can write in there to give Quistis. They could have really given Quistis a really dark backstory there, you know, like she got adopted and her adoptive parents were awful to her, you know, and then she had to escape, and then she ran away, and then the Garden CDs found her, they brought her in, and Sid brought her in and raised her. That straight there rewrites her whole story 10 times better than what we just got there. Tell me my take there for Quistis, and that would make Quistis an interesting character and gives her an arc in the game that we can go back and explore. Or do you like the GF thing and making forget things? You know? Like, there's lots of things you could have done there. Like, you know, like, I love this game. but the GF making you forget things, quite rightly so, is a very frustrating plot point that a lot of people who play this game, whether you love or hate this game, cannot stand. And I want people to understand, even us, even most of us who are fans of Final Fantasy VIII, don't like that plot point, okay? Like, I like to poke fun and make jokes about Final Fantasy VII plot as well because, you know, I love that game too. But, like, it's always like, oh, that's a bit convenient kind of thing. But this is just, that's just a bit silly that they all just buy this theory that Irvine said because he heard it in a paper, read it in a paper or something like that. And he's like, why do I remember everything vividly and you don't? Maybe because you have better memory. There's lots of different reasons why you'd forget. And they didn't forget because Scourge never forgot alone. He's never forgot he had an older sister to live up to, you know? So, it is glass half empty storytelling with the GF part, but the rest of the orphanage part is fine. They could have explored it and said there's more than one orphanage. You know? But yeah. That's my well, there's more explanation about Odin later on. You'd say glass half full, you would. But yeah, that'll wrap up today's Final Fantasy VIII session. I think that's a good place to leave it. Next time we'll go back in, we'll grab the selfie card from her friend. And see if there's anything else in Trabia Garden to do. I don't think there is. And what we'll do is we'll probably do the instead of, before we go to the orphanage, we'll do the Central Ruins. So we go get Odin, do that puzzle there. And then we'll do the Tomberry King as well whilst we're there. Which can take quite a while because there's the Odin puzzle, then fighting Odin. And then on top of that, then you have to go back in there and then you have to fight 20 Tomberries and then in one go. And on that 20th Tomberry, you have to beat the Tomberry King. It's quite a lot. And might take more than one go. It doesn't matter what level you do them anyway, so it's irrelevant. I'd like to get the familiar ability as well, so I can buy a HP Junction for one of my GS as well. And yeah, we'll do those. We'll do it because they're quite big side quests, which is a good side quest, by the way. With like saying about, and we'll do at least one of the Chocobo Forests as well. Maybe we'll do that one while it's here, so it's right here, and it's the easy one. Also, it has a banger. The Chocobo theme in this game, like, it's really good. Trust me, like, it's a really good track. But we all know the soundtrack's top tier anyway. So, but yeah. Thank you. So we're gonna say goodbye to YouTube. So thank you so much, YouTube, for being here during the Final Fantasy VIII playthrough. As always, appreciate you being here. And looking forward to the next episode of Final Fantasy VIII full playthrough revisit of the game. We're having a great time with it. I hope you were enjoying it on YouTube. Leave any comments by all means. I'd love to hear your thoughts in the section. I'm sure that someone's got something to say about this part of the game. We've had some great discussions around this. We took longer than normal, but the whole point of this is to talk about this kind of stuff. Like, well, we want to talk about this part of the game. And luckily, because I played the game, we haven't got to worry about, oh my god, spoilers. We can literally just have a conversation about it. You don't get, most lore playthroughs are first playthroughs, and then you don't get to talk about the moment as it's happening. You have to revisit every bit of detail, so we get to revisit. Fun to revisit the games are fantastic. So, yeah. Thank you for watching YouTube, and we'll see you on the next episode. Final Fantasy VIII playthrough. Thank you for watching. Peace.